All right. Whoops. Good. Let's see. There we go. Good morning, everybody. I think. Hit that number 1 if I sound all right and if you can hear me. So if the mic sounds good, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Let me see. It should be okay. Maybe a little on the lows. No, should be okay. All right, there we go. Cascade, Tom. Oh, the names are back to. That is annoying. All right, Cascade, Tom, Mr. Guy, Gunman, Jim, Ray. Okay. All right, looks like we are in business then from that front. And I am slacking on my end, trying to get this other stuff all situated. Oh, we got a bit of a bounce. Okay. I don't know. Anyways, good morning, everybody. It is Friday. It's Friday. 11/21, November 21st. The year is 2025. Jimbo in the room is 31 today. So everybody make sure to wish. His name's not even that anymore. What are you doing, YouTube? What are you doing? Now everybody's names are all jacked up. Anyways, Jim, it is his birthday today. He's 31, so make sure to wish him a happy birthday. Buy him a prop account. Call him a name. Do whatever you got to do. But crazy, crazy day once again. Not as crazy as yesterday, at least not yet. But one of those days where I think the question more so becomes, have you blown an account? And if you're like, I have not blown any of my prop accounts today, I would say that's a very impressive day. Because this is one of those days where, once again, it makes sense if you blew an account. Some days you look and be like, I don't know, how did you blow an account on a day like that? Like, what were you doing? What exactly happened? Walk me through, how did you blow one of your accounts today? Today is not, I repeat, not one of those days. This has been difficult, tricky action. You start to think about this morning, all of this right here, crazy. Looked like it finally wanted to break out of the range. Nope. Come back down here. It looks like, okay, finally want to break to the downside of the range. Nope. One quick last gas punch to all the shorts before then finally rolling over. And then this right here, just a wild day. So one of those days where if you're going to, keep on trading, I would say micros are probably the best way to go about it. But with that said, I guess I kind of got ahead of myself. Let me do the first. See, I'm going to be thrown off unless I do my speech. So real quick, though, if you've been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, hit that like button. If you've never been here before, welcome. Great to have you. No need to hit the like button. But yeah, I can tell I forgot because we are slacking on the likes already. But I have not actually thrown out that first reminder. So yes, please hit that like button. It does help. Yesterday we hit 200 likes, if I remember right, which was great. But yeah, hit that like button. And also, I'm trying to think. See, this is one of these things where, again, so if I get short down here at 60, my stop is over the highs. That's a 40-point stop. Again, not a huge distance, but on a day like today, that's 40 points. But I have blown many account on a day like this. Yes. Good job. I don't know, Aggie. That might be a blessing in disguise. I think a lot of pro accounts have probably been lost today. I have been very. All right, sorry. Okay. All right. Now, I don't know. On a day like this could very well be a V shape where it's going straight back up. But we'll see. I'm interested in a short up around this area of the chart. We have quite a bit of congestion. We have moving averages. We have the VWAP. That orange line is the previous session close. So let's see if the price can get up there and then maybe take a swing at it. How's everybody's days going, though? How are your days going? Green, red, great, terrible, blown account, passing account, qualified for a payout. Thank you. Oh my goodness, this is going to drive me insane. What is YouTube doing? I know your name is B Randun, but now I see IB Trading. Why did YouTube do that? I remember this from like a few months ago. Everybody's names changed, and then they went back. It's so, as somebody that truly does try to get to know members, get to know recognized names and all that sort of stuff, these sorts of things drive me. I don't think you understand how much this, as somebody that would like to try to, I am trying my best to remember names, know a little bit of your backstory as best as I can. But stuff like this completely throws me off now. Good job, B. Randun, and thank you for using code Clay, feeding some hungry kids. So on that note, make sure to use code Clay. It does indeed go to feed hungry children. Yeah, it's Google name or your YouTube name. Yeah, which is just, that's frustrating now. Thankfully, those of you that use avatars, it helps a lot. Those of you that do not use avatars, please, for my sake, consider using them. All right. Again, I wouldn't mind trying to short here. Stop up here, but again, that's like a 40-point, that's a 40-point stop. It's hard to weather storms, right? And not even a storm, but like you can't always nail the entry. So sometimes it'll bounce against you a little bit, and that's why you got to give things a little bit of room. But like there is no little bit of room. A little bit of room on a day like today is 30, 40, 50 points. All right, if this wants to come up here and then come down, maybe I can try. Okay, never mind. Okay, so if I get short right now on the break, that's 27. My stop, if I put it up here, is basically 58. So yeah, that's like about a 32-point stop. That little thing there, 32 points. So I need to be very, very careful today. Kevin's going to sit on, yeah. Okay, so I remember Kevin from his avatar. Usually is Kevin S. Yep, David, I remember that avatar. Kyle, just so frustrating. Somebody said that that YouTube was doing this to try. I don't know why they're doing it, but good job, Bubo. Up 800 since market open. Well done. Well done. Tried a short right there. Was too slow on the trigger. I'm getting antsy now. I'm getting antsy. Hey, JJ. Well, I guess I was slow. I'm glad I was slow on the trigger there. Okay, maybe I can work with this. Come back up. Come back up. I can work with that. Yep, if it comes back up, come back up. There you go. Okay, I will get short at the red line if it wants to come there. Again, only if it comes. Okay, never mind. Now my stop loss would be too big because it pushed up higher, so never mind. Wells Fargo credited me the 700 in fraud. I don't recall. I'm sorry, Kyle. Did you tell me a story where you got scammed out of 700? If so, I apologize. I forgot. No, you need to call that JJ Cheddar. That's what you need to call it, JJ Cheddar. Again, I am interested in a short up around this area. A lot of congestion, but I'm also not going to just blindly short there. I'm going to need some sort of confirmation. Even looking over here on the 5-minute, you can see a whole lot of congestion. We have the 21 EMA. We have the VWAP, the dotted yellow line. The orange line, previous session close. We have the purple line, the 50 period simple moving average. We have the pink line, the 200 period simple moving average. Again, none of that means that at this area here will reject the price. But in my opinion, is it at least plausible? Does it at least seem possible that that area might reject the price? In my opinion, yes. Again, there are no guarantees though. Hey, good morning, May Wish. Hey, Big Ticket. I heard YouTube is doing it because Clay Trader. Sorry. So it is my own fault then. John B. failed my first 2 tests this week. I'm regrouping. You still, man, Clay, been watching. Well, as I talked about yesterday, be upset when you blow an account. I get it. I only worry when people just laugh about it and like don't learn anything from it and then just kind of make a joke of it. That's not good. But if you're blowing an account and you're upset and annoyed and frustrated, good. That tells me that you're taking this seriously and just make sure you're learning. With that said, if you're like, man, I've blown 8 accounts, I'm done, I give up. It's like, wait a second. That's erring too far on the side of caution because in all actuality with prop accounts, 8 accounts is not that amount much money lost compared to, as I've shown before, that one trade back a few years ago when I was still trading options and all that and using my own capital. And one bad trade, made up of bad decisions led me to a $4,500 loss, which is the equivalent of basically blowing 44 prop accounts in one trade. So again, I get it. Be upset, but don't be too hard on yourself. If you're like, man, I'm at 12 accounts. It's like, that's lightweight. I've blown the equivalent of 44 accounts in one trade. Okay. So in other words, John, beat yourself up, but don't beat yourself up too hard, is what I'm saying. Hello, Hale77. I know. We were just discussing. YouTube did something with the usernames. Oh, okay, Kyle. Well, good. I'm glad you got that back. Hey, good morning, Mike. I mean, I like all of you that chime in the chat box. Well, I like everybody that watches the live stream, but those of you that participate in the chat box, I like you that much more because then I can get to know you. But I like those of you that much more who watch the live stream and participate. People like Mike Miller that say good morning to me, great. And then he says it to the chat room too. That's just brings a tear to my eye. Oh, you're Patrick. Okay, see, this is going to be impossible to keep track of. All right, maybe a short here. So this candle's about done. So stay above the line. Good. And the next candle, maybe bounce up a little bit and then come back down and I'll take a swing at it. Okay, here we go. This is going to be pretty ideal. Now let's see a little bit of a bounce up. Bounce up. No. No, it's not looking nearly as good as what I wanted to see it. Yeah. I have to be extra picky. And I would encourage you to also be extra picky on a day like today where little small movements actually add up very, very quickly. Where did you get that from, Mr. 916? That sounds like a professionally written explanation. Did you get that from somewhere on Google? Or I should say on YouTube? Good morning, Zooks. I'm trading ES only today, less risky. Roger that. Google AI. Well, that's disappointing, but I guess it is what it is. I'll have to just start kind of over again learning people's names. Good job, Alfonso. It's great. I don't know. That's such a big... I can only do one. That's such a big stop. This is like a 50... What am I... This is like a 50-point stop. Well, let's see what happens. See if I can get the breakdown. Well, first I got to get filled. If that red line turns to blue, that means I'm filled. What is that? What was that? What Okay. I think that might have been the worst fill I've ever gotten. And I know I tend to like exaggerate and embellish from time to time. All kidding aside, that may have been the worst fill I've ever gotten. I literally got filled and it instantly went like 30 points against me. That was nuts. Whew, I'm glad I'm only at 1. That what was that? All right, well, we'll see if I can get the breakdown here. I mean, I still like the general idea, but that fill was just bonkers. So there's my target down there. And then the blue line becomes basically the support. Always love it when my entry point becomes basically the support level when you're short. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's like my order bounced the entire market. That was nutso. Look at that. Beautiful candle. Will it deliver? Will it deliver? It's starting to deliver. All right, let's make sure this is now at least a winning trade. So my stop is basically worst case scenario now, small winner. So either a small winner or I'm getting, I don't know, probably about a 1.5 to 1 risk reward. Actually, let's just move it down here a little bit more. Because at this point, like I said, it's either a winning trade or I'm about to be, okay, well, that was, oh well. Okay, well, it is what it is. I like that spot, though. Like I said, I was eventually at the spot where it was either going to be basically small winner or it was going to be a potentially really nice winner. So I'll take those sorts of situations. It just didn't work out. Yeah, exactly. And then zero continuation. I passed my first test last night in 3 days. Thank you for all your help. All right, Zooks, now you got to do 2 flip days because you need to do 5 total test days. So the next 2 sessions, just go to MNQ, do 1 MNQ, and then just buy, sell as fast as you can. So you'll lose a few bucks or make a few bucks, and that'll count as your trade for the day. And then that's it. But do not touch that account beyond that because anything more you make is is irrelevant once you've hit your test account. Now, if you want Zooks to do the racehorse model, then that would be, you'd get another test going right now. You'd start a new test. You're starting to now train multiple horses, so that way you can have multiple racehorses, have racehorses stored in the stable, and all that. You could have put the stop over the wolf. I mean, I could have, Richard. But I was not willing to risk that many points. Just bought. All right, there you go, Zooks. First off, thank you for using code Clay. And there you go. You are officially now doing the racehorse model. Do on MES, it moves slower. Maybe. Me and the ES, I just don't understand the ES in the sense of I'm not. Yeah. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying anybody's wrong to do the ES or the MES. I'm just saying I just don't quite get it. I don't quite get what the attraction is. Again, I don't have anything wrong against it because I do know it's plenty of volume. There's it's not like orange juice contracts that are low volume, therefore very, very, very choppy. Nothing like that. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe someday I will, but right now is not that day. Okay, gold. So gold, I mean, a ways away, but if it does pull back, beautiful, beautiful bounce right there off of VWAP. Kind of a double whammy of support, that pink line, the 200 period moving average. So anybody that likes gold, if it comes back down here, that could get interesting. Do you copy trade? I do not copy trade right now. Doggone it. Some days it just be like that. Came up, knocked me out, and then would have hit my, I think my adjusted target was right there. Yeah, would have been beautiful. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Just boring price action today. Like, is stuff even moving? MYM is smoother. Maybe. I am terrible with YM. I think I've made 5 trades on YM, and I think I have 1 winning trade on YM. So I don't know. Either something is just not jiving with YM. But hey, if you trade YM and it works, great. All right, I'm interested in a potential long down around here, but I got to wait for some sort of confirmation. So if it wants to come down, in fact, I should probably get this. All right, this line has served its purpose. Hey, good morning, Walang. Like I said, I want to be opposed to a short right here, basically 50. But right now, if I put my stop, it's up there at 80. That's a 30-point stop, folks. 30 points. Clay, your opening trade of the day usually seems in the green. Can you provide insight on the type of trade you usually take at the... if you watch the live trade videos, I do. Which, by the way, I have no shame here. I'm turning this into a quick plug because you know what? It's these sorts of things here that... easily pay for the cost of the private mentor, or not the mentorship, but just the private group. So how does the private group work? Here we go. Let me just point this out. So this was from this morning, right here, 8:35 this morning, MNQ 2-minute, right there. I think pretty self-explanatory. Now I always throw the question mark because there's no guarantees. It's not like I know anything's going to happen, but I really like that setup. And then you look at that setup right there. And boom, there it went. And again, because today was volatile, that was like, I don't know. That was about a 40, 45 point move, but there it was right there. And given the private community is a whopping $99, not per month, but per 3 months, which breaks down to $8.25 per week. That's where I'm quite confident you'll get at least $8.25 per week of value. So in other words, Bass, Bosca, that's, those are all the trades that are being communicated. And that was the one that helped contribute, I think, to that 900. Although I don't remember that for sure. Okay, here he's got a bounce. So anyways, I don't know how I got on that topic, but there you go. I guess I'd be a terrible... So for anybody that is interested, there we go. Private community. There we go. All right, maybe a short here. I like maybe a rejection. What would that be? 08. Okay, I'm going to try a short here at the red line. 35-point stop. So be it. Let's see if it wants to get rejected off of the 21 EMA here. Our fee monthly for... No, the monthly fee is only during the test phase, George. After you pass, there are no more fees, which is why I always tell, aim to pass within a month, which is plenty of time. But yeah, with Take Profit Trader, that per month thing goes away after you've passed the test. So pass it within... a lot of people pass within... depending on how aggressive you want to be, pass between 5 to 10 days. Because, again, futures move very quick. So those gains are, again, I'm not saying anything's easy, but that is why I say make it your goal to pass within a month. Again, you don't have to rush, but pass within a month. That way, that fee goes away. Okay, I'm trying to get, if that red line turns to blue, that means I'm filled. Like I said, only want to get short if it comes back down there. We're about to have a new candle start. Okay, this could be juicy. This could be juicy. Yeah, push up, push up, push up. There you go. No, I wanted you to go up a little more than that. Okay, there we go. Come on, a little higher. All right, I'll take that and then stop. Nope, never mind. Now too much. Goodness. All right, I'll try. Stop here if I can get filled. And only want to get short at the red line. Let's see if I get another terrible fill like that first trade. Again, looking to get short at the red line. Does you want to come back down? And I am okay. If it pushes up through that green line, I'll have to abort. Yep. All right. Never mind. Because now I guess, I don't know. This action is just, I'll still give it a try. I'll take a swing at it still if it wants to come back down. Okay, I'm in. Put my target down there. I don't know. Should I just be doing scalpy scalps today? Maybe. Are you going to be around next week? I am going to be around next week. Yep. I believe I'm going to be around next week. But yes, that is the plan. Come on. Probably should just do scalpy scalps. I don't know, but today's one of those days where, I mean, if you can nail one, I mean, that thing can really work for you. But yeah, exactly. Exactly what Mark I said what Mark is saying as he typed it. I was saying it exactly what he said. If you can get the timing right. Okay, let's make that target. That's about a 3-1. Again, if we can get a little bit farther down, then I'll adjust my stop and we'll turn it into one of those either small wins or good solid. But yeah, I don't think this thing wants to roll over now. We'll see. And I am stopped out. Okay. Yeah, I got to log out. I was close to passing. Now I'm down quite a bit. Bummer. Morning, Clay. Up 450 on my prayer account, which you meant pro account. Your prayer account. And made it to pay. Let me take my first. Hey! Your first payout ever or your first payout for this particular account, lead thrower? Well, I would be 2 for 2 if I was going the scalpy scalp route. So I hear what some of you are saying. Well, the first trade was still a winner anyways. It would have just been a better winner had I just scalpy scalped. It turned, but I don't know. On days like this, like I said, I don't know. It's hard. Because that temptation is there to just, man, I'd love to score like a 50, 60 point trade. Hey, Clay, just update my test phase. Tuesday was my 4th day, and extreme lack of self. Okay, good. I'm glad you learned from it. I reset, and today's my 4th day. Good job. Good job. So then, Anthony, tomorrow you'll need to do next session you'll need to do a flip trade, and that'll be day number 5. Well done, and that's great to hear that you learned. You had a lack of self-discipline. Hopefully you know in what regard you were lacking that discipline. Oh, wait, real quick. I got to check something. spray the meat? Attaboy. Thank you. Smoking some pork shoulder. Gonna have smoked pork shoulder tacos tonight. The soft taco wraps. The star is the smoked pork, but then we got like cheese. All sorts of fixings for it. It's basically our own version of Chipotle, but we put Chipotle we put them to shame. No, we spray it every hour. Well, when I say we, I mean my son is on duty to do it every hour. So I was like, oh wait, it was supposed to be 15 minutes ago, but I checked. He was on it. He was on the ball. It's pure speculation, but I think they're okay. Well, I appreciate the heads up that this is just purely a guess on your part, which I appreciate. Way better than saying this is the new range. I'll eat tomorrow or tonight at like 6. Try to be done by 10. Last time I ate was Wednesday at about 10. Oh yeah, pork shoulders, no joke. All right, interested, like I said, in a maybe short up around this area. So much congestion up here, so much congestion. But right now on the 5 minute, right there, 21 EMA, that's where it got rejected last time. So who knows, maybe the short maybe should be right around here. So I'm also watching that via the 5 minute. Wow, you don't get headaches? No. No, I've been doing this for like, I don't know. Who knows? I have no idea. Years now. Your body, the human mind is very weak. It's very weak, I assure you. When people say, oh, I'm hungry, I promise you are not hungry. Now, if it's somebody over in Africa and you can see their ribs, yes, that is hunger. But if you're in America, I'm hungry. No, you're not. No, you're not. I promise you, you are not hungry. Your mind is just weak. You can change or fix your chat name by going to YouTube Studio, then navigate to customization. Oh. All right. Everybody look at Corey Madsen. That's helpful. What would you say are the best effects of... well, it helped me actually. If you go back to watch my earlier YouTube videos, I kind of look like a bowling ball. Now I am in way better shape. So it's helped me to be able to stick to like a diet. That'd be the biggest thing. I tried the small meal thing, like, well, have 6 small meals a day. Well, then I'm always hungry because I can never get filled up. Oh, you're formerly Mr. 916 guy. Okay. See, and then, okay, fine. So for those of you that are just going to log on, I was short. That move right there poked me, knocked me out, and now it's rolling over. That's great. It comes up a little bit more. I'm going to try to... I don't want to short the bottom of this candle, but this does seem to have some strength behind it. Come up a little bit more. Try short right there if it wants to come up to that area. Now, if this thing just hammers and comes all the way back up, well, then whatever. Like, it will be a very annoying losing trade. Put a couple orders out there. You know, I'm trying to get short at, that'll be my first entry. I'll add another one right there. A lot of people, when they say they're actually hungry, yeah, it's amazing what black coffee will do. Or anything with some flavor into it. Okay, let's see if I can get filled. Okay, there we go. First one hit. Like I said, if this thing is just going to shoot straight back up, then it'll be a painful, it'll be a very annoying trade. Okay. Let's see if it wants to come back down. This is okay. Like what is this nonsense? I can't cry the victim. I've known today is tricky like this, and here we are again. I mean, just that whole move. Yep. Well, we're just gonna go right back up. Trying to trust the 21 EMA on the 5-minute. All right, I got to get out now. Okay. 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 Yes, I have a stop loss. Now, there's one thing if I'm shorting that when we're in an overall uptrend, dude, you kind of just shorted like basically like a pullback in an overall uptrend, but that's the exact opposite of what was going on. This has been a downtrend. It looked like it wanted to start to roll back over. So in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, it's rolling back over, it might come up here and then get another breakdown. But nope, it just, I mean, you watched it with me. That was okay. Not an easy day to trade. Yeah, I think the first one takes a little bit while longer, but Eggy in the chat, today is his third, and it seems like it's kind of one of them he had within a few hours. One was like next day, so I don't know. We'll call it 12 hours, but now this has been his longest one. So, but yeah, the first one usually does take a little bit longer. I'd like to get short up here again, but who knows? Yeah, exactly. Just a nice 90-point candle there. Okay. Yeah, shorted on trend line, broke it immediately. I don't know how I'm green today. Yeah, I hear you, Brad. I would not be shocked at all if all of a sudden this thing is is getting ready to break these lows here in the next few minutes. I mean, that's how kind of today has been. I don't think anybody would be shocked if, like I said, 4 minutes from now, I'm not going to be like, okay, are we going to break these lows? I really like this setup here. I'll take a swing if it wants to come back down to that red line. And on the 5-minute, we are approaching all kinds of potential congestion. Will the price care about it? I don't know. We'll see. Anybody taking the short? Man. It's just so hard to weather storms, right? Get short here, stop up there, but that's, let's see, if I get short here at 100 and I put my stop above there, yeah, 40 point stop, 40 points. Yeah, South, yeah, you'll be all right. You'll get paid. First one, though, congrats, but yeah, you'll get paid. I mean, the price, I just right underneath so many areas. Let me just bring over the 5 minutes so you can see. I mean, it's just right below all these areas. With that said, if it can push up through all this, I mean, at that point, are we headed back up to the overnight highs? That's going to be quite the area that it could potentially there. Okay, so there it is. It's pushing. It's trying to do battle with those areas. And I'm going to try a short right there. Okay, I'm in. Looking for a rejection off this area. Come on. South, you'll be fine, dude. You're going to get paid. Just calm your little heart. Stop freaking out. You'll get paid. There's multiple people in our private community that were paid today. They're implementing stuff, getting out the final kinks, it sounds like, but you'll be all right, I promise. This is so stupid. I'm adding more here. There. If it comes back down, I'm going to add some more. Dangerous on my part, but that's just too good of a setup to not do it. So I will technically be adding to a winner. Just a very slight winner, though. But this is just too good of a setup to not do it. But only adding if it comes back down. If I get suckered in, then it is what it is. I do need to put my stop up there at this point. Stopped out again. What? Okay, whatever. Whatever. You don't like my long? I was short, Brad. Elizabeth, it's quick. It's fast. What platform is this? I am trading futures through a prop firm. The prop firm I'm using is Take Profit Trader. And then through Take Profit Trader, I'm using Tradeovate. So it's 2 layers. Layer number 1, I'm in a prop firm, Take Profit Trader. That's the link you see at the top of the screen there. And then layer number 2, I am in and using Tradeovate. Well, I guess just get long. I guess that's the moral of the story. Just get long, all in. I guess you make money. That easy. Orville, I want to start to see some trade plans from you here. Like, I'm very curious. Like, what are you seeing? Like, I would love to see some trade plans from you, brother. I 100% believe you. Like, I know you're making money, which is why I would just love to see, like, what kind of trade plans are you taking? You went long and made 100? Congrats. You're smarter than I am. I'm the dent that keeps trying to go short. I mean, look at this 5-minute. So this is what I was thinking, okay? Came back up, came down, and look at the solid red candle. Okay, maybe there's a bounce, and then we can pick up some more momentum. Notice that. Came back down. I did not chase it. I was like, all right, let's let it come back up. Because surely I can at least get a little bit of a pullback. Even if it never rolls back all the way over, I should be able to generate some wiggle room for a downside profit. But no, that was on this candle that just ba-boomed. So I don't know. Well, I mean, you could at least map out what you're looking for, right? Like, I'm assuming there's enough structure that you could at least give us a heads up of what you're looking for. All right, sounds good. I'll take a look there. Thank you, sir. Congrats again on your gains. Is this another short? Like, at some point, this has got to come back down, doesn't it? Famous last words. Well, I went degen on that short, just pulled 1K. Oh, degen and it worked. Well, bad job on the degen. Good job, and I guess acknowledging that it was a degen. You know, I kind of want to go long there because, hey, this thing not only seems to go up, but I'm now waiting for this one to come up, hit me, and then drop right back down, just to really just make me look like the fool. So I'll paper trade it. Wanted to get long right there. You know, where my crosshair is where I was planning on getting long. So probably this will go straight up now, given I didn't go long. We'll see. To be fair to myself right now, I'd be a little underwater on it. But I do kind of want to see this work out, because if it doesn't, then that's going to just be like, yeah, Clay, your chart vision is apparently gone now for the day. Okay. That's not, I mean, it makes me feel good that I didn't take the trade seeing this, but it does not make me feel good about my vision. Hey, hit that like button if you are enjoying. Let's see if we can get some momentum here, get this up to 75 likes. So do we have 15 likes out there? So if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, and you have not yet hit that like button, I would appreciate it if you at least consider doing so, because it does help. Come on, 8 more. Let's get that momentum. There we go. 2 more. Let's go. All right, well. Got her on. See, well, you're leaving us already, the nated? Come on, man. The live stream is young. We're not even an hour in and you're already leaving? Brutal. Hey, 79 likes. Thank you, everybody. This action, it's just hard. It's just hard because you look over here. Small, tiny little distance. So, I mean, look at this distance on the chart. So you could have a candle that looks basically that size, which is just a very normal candle. No, that's 20 points, though. Emergency. Oh, okay. Well, understandable, Nated. Hopefully everything's okay. I am thinking of a pullback long down to this area here. So in other words, shorts, get ready. If you want to make money to get short down around here, that's probably where you want to get in, because I'm thinking of getting long. So FYI. When? Today? Or just in general? Because that is... You're welcome, Frank. I am the inverse indicator today. Whatever I do, you do the opposite, Frank, and you're going to be headed to the Lambo dealership this weekend. Pass 4 tests within 24 hours. You pass... Okay, I'm confused. You got 30 accounts, like, in what time span? That's what I'm asking. Like, you just got 30 accounts today? Like, what? Clay, you said practice accounts are dumb on Tradeovate because you can't lock in profits. I assume you recommend I just pull trigger on a pro. Yeah. The demo on Tradeovate, that's 14. Like, that is completely demo trading. But you don't pull a trigger on a Pro Plus. You have to earn the Pro Plus, Cam. You start off with a test account. So, Cam, this is where you would start off. Yeah, because there's nothing on... This is where you would start. These are not Pro Plus accounts. These are just the test accounts, which is where you have to start, because you first got to pass the test. So, yeah, start with these. Because these are part of the journey to get to the Pro accounts and the Pro Plus accounts where you can make money. Yeah, that long would have turned out to be okay. You're right. So that's at least good for my vision. At least that one would have worked out. 30. Oh, okay. In 2 months. Okay. I was going to say, wait, you just got 30 accounts today? Like, what are you doing where you needed 30 accounts today? Passed 4 accounts yesterday. Good job, EMA. After you pass, not if you use code Clay, David. Code Clay gives you 40% off and then 0 activation fee. But if you do not use the promo code, then yes, usually there's a $130 activation fee. But part of the code Clay is the 40% off and 0 activation fee. You're welcome, Cam. Daily max out on new eval. Good job. I hit off the 134 and shorted back, but didn't grab the push this time. All right, Ronnie. Was this just going to be a slow and steady grind higher the rest of the day on a Friday? I don't know. That seems plausible to me. Seems plausible. Gold? Lang says I got to look at gold. Okay, I'll be. I was expecting something a little bit more exciting. I guess maybe you're thinking it's got a chance to break through these highs. But I'm going to stick with MNQ. But thanks for the heads up. Go for a long right there on this pullback. Good. Oh, man. Nice job, Carter. Very good job. 1744. It's no joke. Trying to be patient, trying to go with the trend, but not chase. Let the price come down to me within the trend. Buy a pullback. You're one of the guys who got me into futures. I appreciate you. I5 Pro Cons now. I'm still waiting for a first one. Yeah, I know EMA. We have. I remember your track record. You're a little bit of a stubborn cookie at first, but I appreciate your open mind to give it a try, and now you're getting that much closer to a payout. None, David. I got into trading back in 2006, where YouTube was basically. I mean, it was nothing like it is now, including social media. I'm an old, grumpy trader. Get off my lawn. How many points should one be satisfied with? I don't know. That's completely up to your strategy. Yes. Which was a very bad decision to self-teach. And my proof of that is when I got into real estate investing, I very happily invested just under $5,000 into real estate courses and stuff like that. Because I'm like, there's no way I'm going through that headache again. So when I say, hey, Clay, what do you recommend? I recommend some structured education. Now, I do understand people are like, well, of course you're going to say that, Clay, because you offer structured education. That is true, but my proof is in the pudding. Again, one of the first videos I did on the channel back in 2013 was mapping out and going and showing all my real estate investing stuff. Because after going through self-teaching trading, I'm like, nope. No, real estate investing, I'm not going to learn on the job with real estate investing. Because real estate investing, the numbers are that much bigger. So I truly do believe in structured education. There's nothing, there's nothing magical. I'm not saying I have a holy grail. But what I am saying is I sell structured. Okay, let's first learn about this, and then let's learn about this. Because if you learn about this before that, you're going to get overwhelmed and confused. Elizabeth, not like very, very, they're getting faster and faster. So you don't have to wait very long at all. But also, Elizabeth, I appreciate people trying to plan stuff out, but it's also like one bridge at a time. Let's just first get you to a payout, Elizabeth. Let's one bridge at a time. Like, do you have a pro account, Elizabeth? Or are you still in the test phase? Yeah, real estate is a lot of ways you can go, but this is starting to feel like a top. I'm going to be a dent. This is a dented trade. Everybody should probably be getting long. I mean, this is a great looking situation right now for me. We'll see if it can deliver. How come when I ever get in, it just sits there? Why? What is... All right. I'm going to have to put myself in timeout after this one. Can I at least get one little modest target hit? And when I say modest on the chart here, that's still like 15 points. This is... What am I doing? Yeah, if this doesn't work out, I am in timeout. I'm getting so irritated. I get in, and then the price just sits here. Look at this. Look at all these upper shadows. I mean, come on. I'm not looking for a full-blown reversal, but I should be able to get at least a little bit of a pullback. Again, this is not me being, I mean, this is me being actually conservative. Like, after all these upper shadows, how can it at least not go right there? Yeah, I like volume profile. So are you long right now, Frank? Well, Frank is with me short. All right. Come on, at least hit that one. All right, thank you. All right. I'll put my next target down there. My stop is right here. So this will be a green trade, not just a question of how big of a green trade will it be. Let's see if we can get, and it's going to just snap right back up, huh? Come on. Push down some more. Push some more so I can bring my stop loss down some more. Come on. Again, this will be a green trade because my stop is in profitable territory. Just trying to figure out how big of a green trade. Okay. Is the reset still? Yes. Reset is $100 no matter what on Take Profit Trader, which is why one of the interesting arguments I've heard, and I call it the best bang for your buck. If you just assume, because it's the fact of the matter, you are going to blow up accounts. That is just part of prop firm trading. You'll lose accounts. So under that premise, and knowing with Take Profit Trader, it's $100 to reset. In other words, to get the account back and try again. Do you want that $100 to be getting you $50K in purchasing power? Or do you want the $100 to be getting you $150K? Because it is $100 across the board. Now, you do have to pay more at first, sure. But again, under the assumption you're going to lose accounts, when it comes time to reset, what do you want that same $100 to get you? So I'm not saying that's how you have to think about it, but I did have it presented one way like that, which makes sense. That's where I've come to kind of call the bang for your buck approach. So bang for your buck, yeah. 150K very well may make the most sense. $100 to reset, 100. No, the month subscription goes away. It goes away once you've passed the test. That is again why I recommend aim to pass within 1 month. After you pass this number here, the month goes away. And that's one of the great things about Take Profit Trader. There's no more monthly fees. I get it. Some prop firms, they're going to charge you every month no matter what. Not so with Take Profit Trader. After you pass the test, again, aim to pass within 1 month. This goes away, and that is your all-in risk. Or on the 50K, that is quite literally your all-in risk. Because worst case that happens, you lose the account, and they take it away from you, meaning you're out $102. And up it went, and keeps on going. Okay. Did I catch that short yesterday morning? No, I mean, I played it, but no. Did I capture all 1,000 points of it? I did not. How about you, American Gangster? How many hundreds of points did you get? Yeah, Apex. Again, I have a code for Apex, so it's not like I have anything against Apex. But all I'm saying is, if you are a beginner, then I take Profit Trader. Why? Because of the very clean set of rules. Again, I don't have anything against Apex, but Apex I would definitely not consider beginner friendly for a prop firm trader because Apex has way more rules. But yeah, no matter what, I think, and I would say Take Profit Trader is king of the mountain. But yes, nothing against Apex, but if you are a beginner prop firm trader, I think you're going to get very overwhelmed with Apex. There's a reason why a lot of people call Apex a scam. They're not a scam. But what happens is beginner prop firm traders start with them, and then they get steamrolled by the rules, and they're like, wait, what? It's like, no, you didn't read the rules. You didn't understand the rules, which is understandable as a beginner because there are lots of rules. But Take Profit Trader, very clean set of rules. Thinking about if I want to reset the 50K or back to 25. Yeah. So is this the fake breakout here? Now did that just do a bunch of longs dirty? Oh boy. Think about the long. Oh boy, that's dirty. That sort of movement's illegal in 13 states. I mean, think about it. You know that there are some longs that are like, hey, look, there's a bull flag. Oh, it bought. I'm buying the breakout. Look at this. It is breaking out. Beautiful. Down it goes. Now, to be fair to them, if they bought at the breakout, they're basically break even right now, maybe slightly green. So it's not totally over for them, but if this candle here comes down even further, then that's brutal. Okay, David, on that note, I deleted that because I operate under the premise that I have beginner people here. The whole goal of this live stream is to make people aware of Pam's plan, day trading futures through a prop firm. So under that premise, I don't want to overwhelm people with 38 different prop firm talk in here. So I realize you didn't mean anything malicious behind it. Totally get it. No problem. But that is, I just want to let you know that's why I deleted that, because the last thing I want is for somebody to be like, man, thank you for showing me futures, Clay. And thank you for telling me about how to trade futures safely through a prop firm. But like, what prop firm? Well, here's 13 of them. I mean, for that person, they're going to be like, well, then never mind. It's too overwhelming. But I made 10K. Well, where were you yesterday, American Gangster? Why didn't you map out that trade plan for us? Come on, man. What's up with that? I love everybody showing up. Man, I made 80 grand yesterday. Well, where were you? Well, yeah. Come on, American Gangster. Where you at? Where were you yesterday? Well, we can all type stuff. Watch. I made 450K yesterday. There we go. Long 222. Stop loss. All right. I would say your name, but that's some language I don't know how to read. But I appreciate you giving a trade plan ahead of time. That's good stuff. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. In hindsight, that's all you had to do. Exactly. Just like all we had to do 15 years ago was buy Bitcoin for 10 bucks a coin. That's all we had to do. That is why we are all very, very rich in our hindsight accounts. But no one knew it was going to do that. Exactly, Kyle. Exactly. That is why my hindsight trading account is worth more than Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos combined. And we'll throw in Bill Gates too. I'm telling you, my hindsight trading account is just filled with cash. Problem is, the cash isn't worth anything though. Correct, Zooks. Correct. You can see all that right here on their site. On the 25K per trade, you can do up to 3 NQs, for example, or 30 MNQs. Again, that is just per trade. Because there's no pattern day trend rule in futures, you can trade as much as you want. But per trade, those would be the limits. We are now at this wow, what a move. From all the way down here, looking brutal. Almost to the overnight lows. All the way back up here now. No, congrats, American Gangster. Good job. My heart is broken that you don't hang out on my live stream whenever it's going, but I'll try to get over it. Thanks for breaking my heart. Double top scalpy scalp. Did you already take it, or is that what you're thinking? Sounds good. I'm going to look for you. You better be here Monday. Don't break your word. Don't ghost me, brother. Yeah, I was going to say, David, you seem to be a regular around here now. You've been a nice little addition to the active chat. You're waiting for the next 5 minute. All right, have a good one, Evil. Enjoy your weekend. Hey, Sharky. Sharky showed up, what, like 3 or 4 days ago to the chat? Good, been nice to have him. All right, I'm going to try a short right here. If it wants to come back down. Mainly based off the 5-minute, looking for like a double top here. You're in at 300. Uh-oh. Stop is at break even already. Okay, I'll work with this. I will gonna move my stop or my entry up to there now, that red line. Dangerous trade, because yeah, it's a strong uptrend, but I think I have evidence to think that it could give me a bit of a pullback here. Get an entry at the red line to get short. I think Nathan stopped out break even now. I'm going with the 150K account with your code Clay. I passed more than 15. Well, thank you, Demetrius. Have you ever done the 150? Okay, I got to cancel that out. My risk would be too big. I think you'll like the bigger drawdown on the 150K. That $4,500 drawdown amount is pretty nice. Yeah, I'm out. Good discipline, good discipline. Right idea. I was prepared to join with you, but for myself, never got that confirmation to get short, and up we continue to go. I don't know why I'm just not getting long. Because it's not that easy, right? Who was here yesterday when I was serious, but I was also kind of in a way trying to kind of prove a point. When I was like, fine, I'm just gonna get short, right? Because all you do is get short. So I got short, and then it like snapped back against me. I had to get out, and then eventually did go in my favor. But like, unfortunately, it's just not that easy to look at these moves and be like, well, just get long. Okay, well, but where are you gonna get long? You could get long here. It could pull back here, go 50 points against you, and then go up. And it's like, well, can you weather a 50-point storm? Now that I'm over the buffer, I'm looking to trail every trade, get to stop break even as fast as possible. Yep, that makes sense for sure. Hey, can we get 4 more likes? Let's try to get this up to 100 and get that monkey offer back. And then onwards and upwards. So if you are here and enjoying in any way, shape, or form, and you're willing to hit that like button, please do so. Yes, I do trade. Yeah, I like 150Ks and 50Ks, Tyson. 5-minute bars, 11 for have been accept. Tough to get short right now for me. No, yeah, I can understand people not wanting to get short. I don't see a short right now either. I'm just watching and waiting. Hey, there we go. 103. Let's go. Yeah, there's nothing I can do right now. To short right now seems very scary because you're stepping in front of basically a freight train, it seems. But to go long right now seems like a total chase. 370 short, looking good for you. And where would your stop loss be trading on tilt? 485 pivot. Yeah, I think I see a pivot up there. Yep. Yeah, 480. Who said that? Yep, Greg. Yeah, up at 485 is a pivot. I'm shorting fake break of 440 or 400 already. Where do you think it's going to be done faking? Like 420, 430? I'm waiting on MACD, the 5-minute reverse, and then we'll short. All right. Yeah, I mean, the 5-minute right now is just quite literally just straight up. Straight up. I just took a scalpy. All right. See a big resistance at 400. All right. Well, that would make sense. 400, that big old round number. So that checks out. The buffer is always the drawdown, Tyson. On take profit trader, whatever the drawdown is, that becomes the buffer. So that's the other nice thing about the 9K, or about the 150. You pass that test, and then to get to buffer, it's like, oh man, I only got to do half as much now? Beautiful. Good morning. A little cup of therapy this morning. I don't know. I might need a bigger than a cup of therapy. Degen Warrior. I like the name. I mean, I recognize your name, but because it changed, I don't remember what your original name was. ES and NQ ripping. That is correct, Demetrius. That is another nice thing. Especially if you start at 1 MNQ and you go from there. What's gold up to? Ooh. I might be tempted on gold to buy a pullback here of... I will. I'm going to try a pullback there on gold here. At that green line. I really have no idea if 3 is oversized or not. I don't think... I consider myself a gold kind of newbie still. Only been watching it for maybe a month and a half. At the end of the day, a chart is a chart, but every chart has its own kind of little personality. And that's why I like futures too, because you stare at the same thing every day, so you get to know the personality. So that's what I mean by I'm still trying to get to know it, like know the personality of gold itself. Again, a chart is a chart. A bull flag is a bull flag, no matter what you're trading, whether that's gold or NQ or a stock or a crypto. Which, by the way, Bitcoin getting destroyed. I don't know. Is Bitcoin still getting destroyed right now? I'm guessing no, given the markets are bouncing up. My guess would be Bitcoin is also up right now, or up from the lows, I should say. I feel price will pass yesterday's high. Roger that. Gonna have an order to get long down here at that green line. No, Bitcoin's not bouncing right now with the market. Okay, here we go, getting close. I wish I could get those letters and numbers to disappear, but I can't. It's kind of just... How are you not feeling me? All right, no, not going to play this game. I do not like when a price putzes right above my entry and then doesn't fill me. Because in my experience, that's just setting up for when you get filled, then all of a sudden, poosh. So, look at that. And then, so close, yet oh so far away. Thanks a lot, gold, you dirty rat. All right, back to MNQ here. If you're able to buy that pullback on gold, congrats. If you actually got filled. Oh so close, yet oh so far away. Okay, maybe... Trying to go with the trend. The trend definitely seems to be up right now. So if this wants to pull back a little bit more, I'm interested in a long, but I don't want to chase it. Is gold automatically tradable, or do you have to have different data? No, you can trade it. Yeah, so I don't remember where, but Trade-O-Vate, there's a bunch of products you can trade. But I think that also opens the door to just being overwhelmed if you're trying to watch 5 different, contracts. Which is, why futures are way better than stocks. Because stocks, in fact, yesterday somebody asked, which is a fair question, a good question in stocks. Clay, how do you know what company to trade? Clay, how are you scanning for the companies and figuring out? And it's just like, hey, man, I get it. I get that headache. Not the case in futures. In futures, you know what you're going to trade every day because the same thing every day gives multiple opportunities. So just kind of one of those small things in terms of why and how are futures day trading futures way better than day trading stocks. Many other reasons, but just in the scanning category, you don't have to scan. There are no filters. There's no scans that you have to wake up and do. You don't have to check the news headlines, figure out what. Nope. You just pull up the same thing every day. You cancel the 400 trade. Roger that. Clay, net minus 5% for Friday. Well, won't take anymore. Those market can wreck you. Those market? I don't know what you mean by those market. Hopefully you don't mean those market makers can wreck you, because that would be false on so many levels. Yeah, that's just so wrong. So many, but I think we've been down that pathway. The market makers are not wrecking you. Your poor decisions wrecked you. But I don't say that to be mean, because I've made plenty of poor decisions on the live stream also. But I am not sitting here blaming market makers. I am blaming my decisions. And you know what? That's a very freeing thing for me to do. If I thought it was the market makers causing me to lose money, that's a very scary thing, because apparently I have no control over anything. If it's up to the market makers and not my decisions on whether or not I make money, that's like, what am I doing? Why would I put my money in that situation? So again, I have lost money also today, CDP, but the one difference between us, I am blaming my decisions. You are blaming market makers. So if you really do think it's market makers, then you have just admitted that everything is outside of your control. Why are you putting yourself, or why are you putting your money in a market or in a situation where you have no control of it? That's actually quite scary. You should probably stop doing that. But I do believe I have control. I believe it's my decisions that are going to dictate whether or not I'm making money. All right, we're getting... No, that's complete. I can easily deny that. CDP, you dent. If market makers could steer the market, they would never go out of business as market makers, because they would steer the market in their favor. But you know what economic history tells us, CDP? There have been many market-making firms that have gone out of business. But how could they go out of business if they're steering the market? Would they not just steer the market in a direction that causes them to not go out of to not go bankrupt? The only thing that steers the market is supply and demand. And that's what gets market makers roasted. They make bad decisions, and supply and demand eats their lunch. Yeah, I don't trust that trend line enough to go long on the break. I'm watching, I'm interested, but I'm not interested enough to buy. Maybe you see something different, like, no, Clay, I'm buying that breakout. Okay, I wish you all the best, but I'm not quite there with you. Valid question there, Razorback. Exactly, unfazable, yes. GameStop, AMC was all proof that it's supply and demand. Big money got their lunch handed to them. Why? Well, because they were on the wrong side of supply and demand. Great, yeah, good example, unfazable. Yes, GameStop, AMC, all those squeezes would not have happened if CDP was right. Because yes, per his premise, the market makers would have steered the price in the direction that would have helped them. But they didn't. They got absolutely crushed. Why? Because they're not in control of the price. They're not steering it. It's supply and demand. Fantastic example, unfazable. Very good. Clay, question on the 75K. I was down 700 to start the day. Can I only make 1,500 today? On the 70, let me check. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's 50. Yeah, what's half of that? That's how much you can make in a single day. I'm not good at math. What is that? 2250, I think. 2250 is what you can make in a single day. Now, this is only during the test phase. That's called the 50% consistency rule. During the test phase, and the reason why they're doing that is they don't want you to show up YOLO, go all in, get lucky, and be like, hey, I passed. It's like, well, that doesn't really prove anything. So that is why only in the test phase. After you pass the test, then you can make as much money as you want in a day. But during the test phase, yeah, that is what the 50% rule is. You can only make 50% of whatever the profit target is. What counts as trading day for take profit trader? So that's why I don't like to use days when it comes to futures. I like to use sessions. So a session, for example, the first session for the week starts Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern. That session goes until Monday at 5 p.m. Eastern. So if we just call that session number 1. Session number 2 starts Monday at 6 p.m. So in other words, the futures market are closed from 5 p.m. Eastern to 6 p.m. Eastern. At 6 p.m. Eastern on Monday, session number 2 starts. That session goes all the way until Tuesday at 5 p.m. Session number 3 starts Tuesday at 6 p.m. and goes all the way to Wednesday at 5 p.m. So yes, I'm with you. To talk in days is, I think, kind of confusing when it comes to futures. I like to just use the word sessions. And crickets from CDP. That's what I mean with CDP. A couple days ago, he's trying to ask me what I'm like, dude, you don't listen anyways. And he continues to prove my point. What's your biggest day gain? I don't know. Now, I've had some big one in test accounts, but I don't necessarily count that. I think like 3,000 in a pro account. I think. I don't know. 2,000 to 3,000. Let me give you a range. But yeah, so I don't have any like massive stories like, man, I made $18,000 or I've made 80. No. I'm just trading one account, trying to take it slow and steady like I've always done. Yes, sometimes people make fun of me for it, but my counter to that is, I don't know. Make fun of me, but maybe there's a reason why, I'm still in the markets after getting into the markets in 2006. So I'm not the most flashy person. I can't really flash around any massive gains but for me and my risk tolerance, I like just slow and steady. Clay, you've been trading for, 15 years. What do you mean you're still using that size? Well, maybe the reason why I'm still here is because I'm using that size. Like, those people never really consider that angle of things. Or maybe because I'm just a terrible trader. That's also possible. So I'll leave that up for everybody to decide. But at this point, I really don't care. All I care about is just be aware of Pam's plant. Were you going to address my point, CDP, or just be a total dent? What are your thoughts? Per your premise, market makers can steer the market. How is it then that market makers have gone out of business? Why would they steer the market in a way that caused them to go out of business? Can you answer that, or are you just going to move the goalpost? Have I ever... That stuff is irrelevant. Back to the main point. Maybe these logical fallacies, the red herring, you can take that red herring, take it home, CDP. Let's stay on topic. Yeah, exactly, Zooks. Exactly. Yeah, you don't need massive money for it to add up. Thank you, Typo Boozens. OCDP. Let me check real quick, make sure the meat got sprayed. Hey, Trip, did you spray it? You did? You did it about 15 minutes ago? Okay, thank you. He's on the ball. He's keeping that pork shoulder sprayed. Trading futures is way more fun than trading stocks. Everyone here does trade stocks. Tell me what you think about. Well, American Gangster, that's such a scary thing. Why are you asking random strangers in a YouTube chat box about buying something? Don't you have a you're the one that made 10 grand yesterday. What are you asking us for, dude? Just apply your strategy. You know what I mean? Again, CDP. This will be the last time, or else I'm going to have to put you in timeout for being intellectually dishonest and not engaging. Your claim is this: market makers steer the market. Okay. Please explain how market makers then go out of business. If they steer the market, why would they ever steer it in a direction that would cause them to go out of business? And there is economic history. It's a well-known fact that market-making firms have gone out of business. So per your claim, if these market makers who steer the market are going out of business, why would they steer the market in a way that sends them out of business? Please answer that question. The poor kid is starving. He'll make sure. Pork shoulder, I just got smoking 8 of them for an event. Nice. Hey, Clay, I just started my test account yesterday. Hey, thank you. Wilson Trades? Leverage. I'm not sure what that's in regards to. Starting to build a short position? Roger that. I was thinking about a long, but maybe I'm being dented. I don't know. Would like to see it come down more to this area. Now we have the 21 EMA slowly catching up. We have the 21 EMA basically right at the overnight high. So in my little magical world filled with rainbows and butterflies, a pullback to there would have been fantastic. Answer: because they did not manage well their exposure. That doesn't mean, what are you talking about? How do you not manage well? You just steer the market. They didn't steer the market well? What? What do you mean they didn't steer the market well? I think what you're actually saying is they made a bad decision within the world of supply and demand, and that bad decision caused them to get run over. I think that's what you're kind of saying without wanting to just say it, which is what I've been saying the whole time. The only thing that controls the market is supply and demand. That is how big banks go out of business. Lehman Brothers, Bear Stearns, who remembers them? Massive banks, gone. Why? Because they made bad decisions within the world of supply and demand. If big banks control the markets, how did Bear Stearns and them go out of business? You would have to conclude that they wanted to go out of business, therefore they behaved in a way that controlled the markets to send them out of business. I guess you can make that claim. I think that sounds kind of goofy. The only thing that steers the market, quote unquote, to use CDP's language, is supply and demand, buyers and sellers. That's what a market is. It's buyers and sellers coming together trying to work out a deal. Hey, I have this to sell for this price. Do you agree? And that person's going to say, yes, I do. Or they're going to say, no, I don't. I'm willing to buy it lower. Or if a lot of people show up, then what are people going to do? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm going to actually raise my price because look at all these people that want to buy. No, I'm not going to sell for that price anymore. I'm selling it for way up here, right? That's all a market is. It's one big auction. If you make bad decisions within the auction, you will get roasted. Nobody is steering the auction. It's just nonsense. It's an auction, essentially. No, it is an auction. That's what the market is. All right, we're getting a pullback to my little magical area. Well, I hope hopefully it's not a nightmare. We'll see. I'm not going to just blindly buy down there. I'm going to look for some sort of confirmation. Do you not? No, I do not day trade stocks anymore. Day trading stocks is absolute garbage compared to day trading futures through a prop firm. Stocks, you need way more capital, not to mention that's all your capital on the line, so your risk is way better. Stocks don't move nearly as good as futures. Like there is absolutely nothing at all good about day trading stocks compared to day trading futures through a prop firm. Through the prop firm is key. No, there's nothing to disagree about, CDP, other than your ineptitude to just say, okay, yeah, you trapped me in my logic. If you're not willing to say I trapped you in your... Uh-oh, what buffered? But that makes sense, CDP, because I've tried to work with you before, and you're just one of those people that just doesn't listen. I literally pushed you into the corner of needing to admit, well, yeah, I guess the people that steer the market would have to steer the market to go out of business because, and then you're like, well, let's just agree. Again, just admit, okay, Clay, you actually, that's true. I didn't think that through all the way. That would be a way more respectful response than me trapping you in logic and you saying, well, let's just agree to disagree. I know my position's a contradiction, but hey, let's just agree to disagree. You know, it's okay. I do it many times to say, okay, I was wrong. It's okay to say you were wrong, especially when somebody traps you in a logical contradiction. Clay, you say the same thing every day. Yeah, because the good news is there are people here, unlike CDP, that are willing to say, oh, that's true. Yeah. I've always thought that the market makers did control the market, but how is that possible that market making firms have gone out of business if they control the market? How could the thing that they control put them out of business? I'm not an attorney, no. I'm an engineer by degree, no longer practicing engineer. Easier to blame the market maker than to blame the guy in the mirror. Exactly. And it's easier to sell stuff too, right? Think about it. Let's all put our brains together, and we're gonna come up with a course. We're gonna come up with a system. We're gonna come up with concepts, whatever you want to call it. Let's say that there is something that controls the markets, and then let's also say we have an inside scoop on this thing. Whatever the thing is, who cares? But we have the inside scoop on this thing, and then you know what we're gonna do? We're going to start to sell stuff to people because, hey, there's this thing out there that controls the market. And guess what? We used to be part of the thing, or we have some sort of inside scoop on this thing. You want to learn? Follow me. Hey, that seems like a good recipe to get a following. Once you pass an eval, get to the pro account. Is there? No, there's not. With Take Profit Trader, that's one of the beautiful things. You get to that pro account, and there's still the basic rules, drawdown, stuff like that, but there's no consistency rules. There's no scalping rules. There's no scaling rules. Very, very clean set, which again is just one of the reasons why I think Take Profit Trader is at the king of the mountain. Why? See, this market is trying to tilt me right now. I was patient. Here we go. And then it gets oh so close and then bounces. That is where patience can be tilting, right? Because you can be patient and then your patience does not pay off, right? Patience pays. That is true. But sometimes patience does not pay and it causes you to miss out on something and you're like, then you want to go on tilt. So if you're just beginning in order to trade through a prop firm, you have to pass that test in order to get, to get what's called the pro account. The pro account is the account where once you start to make money in that one, once you meet the requirements, then you can start to request money. But in order to get to that phase first, it's called a test account. So yeah, right here is the test accounts that you would be signing up for. So each test account is a different amount of purchasing power. And then, so for example, 50K, the goal is, again, you can take as long as you want, but I say pass within 1 month. That way you don't have to pay this fee multiple times. Because after you pass, there are no more fees. But for the 50K, to pass the test, you've got to make 3,000, but don't lose 2,000. So they're going to make you focus on risk management, focus on risk control. Clay, am I correct? A market maker can manipulate a single stock. Yeah, I mean, there is a manipulation to an extent. Meaning, could we all as a group go find a penny stock that has no volume, barely any shares, and I'm like, okay, let's all buy it, let's get the price moving, and then we're gonna go build excitement, and then when these people external to us here in the chat start to buy, we're gonna dump on them. We're gonna sell our shares to them. So that's totally illegal. That is market manipulation. Because yes, what we're doing is taking something with no volume, creating the volume, and then building excitement for more volume to come in so we can dump on them. So yes, there's manipulation. But to think that an entity is controlling entire indexes, no. So apples and oranges in that regard. Are your courses now focused on trading futures? No, the courses, as they've always been, are focused on trading charts. Because once you learn a chart, you can trade stocks, futures, crypto, anything. That's the power of a chart, Carlos. What's the scalping rules for the test account? There is no test. There is no, that is the point, my friend. Daniel, that is the point of why this is the way it is right here. Of why, for a beginner, take private trader. There's no scalping rules. There's no consistency rules. There's no scaling rules. Very, very clean set of rules. So that, like I said, that is why I'm saying if you're a beginner, I mean, no matter what, beginner or experience, I think, take private trader needs to be part of your arsenal. But definitely if you're just a beginner, not necessarily trader, but beginner to the prop firm world, take private trader due to their clean set of rules. Yeah. And all that, I have no problem believing any of that name. So I like how you say, but usually they're pretty good at neutralizing risk. You mean they're good at risk management? Yeah, you better manage risk. Yes, those that are good at risk management tend to find some success. Whether you're a market maker or a little grandma trading from her phone in the nursing home, you better be able to manage that risk. Yeah, exactly. You could move a penny stock. Some penny stocks out there that have super small share structures, no volume. Yeah, you could. And with a $100 order, you could all of a sudden move the market. Read The Composite Man and the Market. What's that about? Please don't tell me that that's supposed to convince me that market makers or some sort of entity can steer the market. Because, again, with a little bit of logic and a little bit of economic history, it's very easy to prove that to not be true. Yo, that's true, Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch poisoning one kid at a time with his food dyes. Absolute savage. Okay, maybe I get another. I don't know. Let me just do this really quick. I don't know. I don't think that's quite a rising wedge. Rising wedge is bearish, but I believe that's actually a rising wedge. Yes, there's the consistency rule in the test phase, which is just don't make 50% more of your target. But after you get to the pro account, there is zero consistency rule. And I wish they called it something different, because when people hear the consistency rule, they think about that really convoluted rule that gets complicated, but like their rule is very easy to understand, and not to mention it's only during the test phase. Okay, all right, might have a trade here. This candle's about to be done. So assuming this gives us some kind of hammer. Almost done moving around. Okay, there we go. Have an order to buy there. Move it down a little bit right there. So order to get long at that green line if it comes down. Well, I can see why it might suck for somebody with the name Degen Warrior. Yes. If you are a trader that's like, I'm only here for go big or go home run or die, then yeah, trailing drawdown's not going to be your friend. But if you're just like, you know what, let me just get a little bit maybe more aggressive than normal, take the base hits, then it's not a big deal because it stops trailing you anyways. But yes, I do admit that if your strategy, which I don't think really, and when I say you, I just mean in general, if somebody's strategy is I either want a grand slam, boom or bust, it's like, okay, trailing drawdown's not going to be your friend at all. But yes, for the people that are like, no, I'll nickel and dime the market. I'll nickel and dime. It's not that big of a deal. All right, never mind on this. Now, the reason why I'm no longer interested in buying a pullback is think about it. Right now, it's bouncing. If I'm able to buy, that implies that this bounce has failed. I'm not really looking to go long after a failed kind of attempted curl back upwards. So never mind on that buy. The patience continues. But this is a day where if you're not patient, it can get bad. It can get real bad in a hurry. Again, let's look at this distance right here from this number to this number. You're thinking, okay, that's not like a small distance, Clay, but that's by no means a big distance. Yeah, that's still 50 points. Well, I mean, I don't know about that, Kyle. You got to be careful. I don't know if it's, I don't know, maybe because I'm up, I don't. But yeah, I'm not sure I'd go that far. Oh boy, is this thing about to break out? Should I be buying right now? Oh boy, this is looking kind of tasty. I can't. I don't trust you. For some reason, I don't trust you. My spidey senses say don't trust it. But did I have bad Taco Bell last night? Maybe that's what I'm feeling. Hindsight will be my judge. Give me a 1 if you're all right, let's do this. Give me a 1 if you're long right now. Give me a 2 if you're short. 1 if you're long, 2 if you're short. 1 if you're long, 2 if you're short. We're going to do a very scientific experiment here. Okay, if you don't mind just keeping it to 1 or 2s, that way we can keep the numbers nice and clean cut. It's implied if you don't hit 1 or 2, you're not doing anything. I know, Kyle, I know. You're always here to tell us how much money you're up, but you can never give us a trade plan. We all know, Kyle. You are worth hundreds of millions of dollars. We know. We know. 1 and 2. All right. Somebody's doing some sort of hedging here. Your trade of 8 just lagged? Really? Okay, good to know. Because I don't trust it, I'm going to let this push up a little bit more, and I'm going to try a short. How do I add the squares to a background? I don't know on that one. I think that's just default. I don't think I did anything for the squares to show up. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head, Tyson. Sorry. By the way, if anybody is looking for like an idea for like Christmas or whatever, and you like to smoke meats, smoke meats, not meth, meats. Right here, Meter. I don't know if you can see it. Meter is it's like a digital thermometer. It's so convenient. It changed not that I'm like an expert at smoking meat, but this really helped me up my game because it helps with the temperatures. And then more importantly, it's got like an algorithm built into it that estimates like done times, which is very helpful if you're trying to, time up when dinner is going to be. So yeah, meter. Meter. Yeah. Yeah, I'm using a Traeger, but like that the thermometer, which is separate, was pretty game changing. Yeah, this is right now. I feel very good about not trusting that breakout. It still may go, but goodness, you got to think the people that bought the breakout are like, so were you gonna break out, or is this gonna be one of these slow, steady little grind breakouts? Mr. Clay, gold long now. You want me to go long in gold, Lang? Is that what you're saying? You want me to go long in gold? Ooh, that was a nasty. It did bounce from there, then after that, just kind of drifted downwards. Or what are you saying, Lang? You want me to go long gold, or are you long gold? Well, let's do this, Lang. If you buy me an account, I will go long gold. We'll call it the We'll call it the Wang. We'll call it the Wang account. So in the Wang account, I will go long gold if you want me to go long gold. But you have to buy me this account. It's kind of like when wealthy people build a building, at like college. It's like that is like the Smith dormitory. That is the Rodriguez laboratories. If you buy me an account, we'll name it the Wang. Yeah, okay, yeah, and I'll go long in that Wang account. I will go long Wang, okay? We're not gonna go short there. There's no short Wangs, okay? Only long Wangs in the Wang account. You just let me know when you bought me that account. All right, now I think we are starting to get a rising wedge pattern, which is bearish pattern, by the way. But I should also note, just because something's bearish does not mean for sure the price is going to, yep. All right, we're in a rising wedge now. So I am very leery at this point of anything long. If anything, I'm looking to get short up around that area. What, Reward? What did I say? What did I say? In a trade and my laptop died. Uh-oh. You have an well, I don't know. Yeah, hopefully you get that figured out, Desert Rider. Yeah, well, Lang telling me to go long, and right now it's been dropping. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why he's wanting me to lose money. All right, maybe a breakdown here of the rising wedge. A little leery because unfortunately we have the trend line here, and then not that far below we have the 21 EMA. So just blindly shorting the trend line is a little scary because, I mean, I don't know. You don't want to short the trend line and then have it immediately bounce off the 21 EMA. MYM is at a cliff. Five-minute is looking pretty sketchy, though, right now. Got the break, and now pretty much just a complete full-blown failure. So that's looking a little sketchy right now. But I'm trying to be patient. Trying to be patient. I see a bull flag on the 5-minute. I definitely I do not. I do not see a bull flag. Well, nothing I can do. It just puts in right above the tread line here. Man, sometimes it's so hard to just be patient. If this wants to come up again and then start to come back down, I will grab it short. But I don't want to get short here because this could very well just be a pullback here. But if we can get one more bounce and then have it fail, I'll be all over. Okay, well, hindsight will be the judge. Are we going to get the bounce off the 21 EMA? Like I said, I was scared to short that trendline break because of that 21 EMA. But hindsight will communicate if that was a right fear or no. I see a rise. Yeah, Brett. Yeah, I'm not. Again, I don't see a bull flag on the 5-minute. Maybe I'm not quite looking at it at the right angle, but yeah. Sorry about that. Just didn't want to. Oh, okay. Thank you, Captain Crunch, for participating and helping people out. I appreciate it. Even though you're poisoning the children of America, I appreciate it. $400 on that short. Good job, Demetrius. Congrats. Food dyes are just as important. I agreed. I will say this. I don't know if Jim is listening, but it's kind of amazing to me. It's the guy's birthday, and he automatically becomes too good for us. Doesn't even want to hang out with us. Jim is really showing his true colors. We have, in his eyes, we have all apparently become chopped liver. Yeah, Demetrius. That's why you want to get those good initial entry points, so you give yourself plenty of flexibility. I'm going to pretend like I didn't see that, Twigga. Going to pretend like I didn't see that comment. So yeah, again, that's what had me Larry breaking there right into the 21 EMA. So as of now, I'm glad I didn't go for it. Or he's spending time with close ones. There's nobody closer than this chat with Jimbo. I'm going to text him real quick. Tell him that the chat is just roasting him. Man, the chat is cooking you up right now. You should probably come here to defend yourself. There we go. Jim should be here anytime. Might short the... Yeah, I'm watching that upper line for sure. I am very interested in a short up around that upper trend line. Where are his friends and family at? He doesn't have any. We are them. We are them. See? By the way, Jim, I did not give you your birthday present yet. Jim, here is your birthday present. Happy birthday, my friend. Oh, he gone. He gone. He gone. Timeout. Hey, Clay, thanks for making a chill place for us traders to hang out. You're the... That's awesome. Thanks, Lance. Well, the live stream is only as good as the chat box, as far as I'm concerned. Because if the chat box was a bunch of dents, I would have been gone so long ago. Because it's like, I mean, I can handle dents every now and then, but like for real, the chat is what makes this, you know, something that I've been able to do now, basically 4 hours a day for, I guess not quite about 8 months now. So appreciate it, Lance, but I'll toss it back to all of you. Well, the 99% of you. Wow. Jim's just gone already. It was just a joke. It was a 10-second timeout, Jim. Again, trying to be patient. Looking for the price to come up to the top of that trend line and then maybe try to take a short up there. Well, hey, you talk about others' lives, that'll get you banned for real. Wow. And then that's got to be another timeout. That was an asinine comment. Absolutely crazy. I don't know who he thinks he is. Thank you, Reward. I appreciate that. Is this where it finally goes? I don't love it, so I'm going to have to start small. Well, once again, that 21 EMA, goodness. Like I said, the 21 EMA is not a holy grail, don't get me wrong, but do I think that the 21 EMA should at least be experimented with? I do. No, Ray. We're under a bot attack right now. For some reason, yeah. I don't know. It is very confusing. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens here. It's the 9 on the 5. Roger that. $20-day and 5-day on SPY work great. Cool. Cool, Tiffany. Yeah. Do what works for you. Jim, do I need to do it again? If you notice, we were at 10 seconds, now a minute. Next up is 5 minutes. Is that what you're wanting? Is that what you're asking for? All right, here we go. No, Samuel, it is a bot attack. Somebody is upset at me and thinks that doing what they're doing is going to, I guess, hurt me somehow. But no, in all actuality, we're probably at right around 250 to 300 viewers. You want 5 minutes? Okay. Okay, 5 minutes. There you go. Yeah, maybe it is CDP. I don't know. We need 1,000 points higher today. Well, never say never in this environment. Oh, there's a text right there. Happy birthday. One of these has got to eventually go, right? Everything I say here could be used against me. Well, I'm just taking your own words. So yes, your words can be used against you, especially when you make poor points, CDP. Like, CDP, will you at least admit that you believe in a contradiction? Can you at least admit that? Oh, okay, that's who's doing it. My ultrasound. There he is. That's who's doing it. So what do you think, my ultrasound? I won't ban you, but what do you think you are accomplishing? Like, do you think you're going to get me in trouble with YouTube? So you think that doing this is giving a lesson. What lesson do you think you are giving right now? My ultrasound is so the back history with my ultrasound. So the history here with my ultrasound is he showed up. He's like, I have an algorithm that has 100% win rate. I said, okay, cool. Can you prove it? He did not prove it. He just gave a bunch of words. And eventually it got to the point where he was like, dude, just ban this guy. So I banned him. And then after that, his ego was shattered. And here, now he does this. Because I don't know what he thinks he's accomplishing. I guess he thinks he's teaching, we're getting a lesson. But all I know is that he's the guy that claims to have 100% algorithm win rate. He had the chance to prove it. He didn't. I'm still giving him a chance. Like, I'm not banning him. If you want to prove it, give us a trade plan ahead of time. But now it would be more efficient for you to grovel and apologize. Do it now. So this is an individual that, was given a fair chance, and he's all upset. I'm not sure what lesson he thinks he's teaching. All right, we're through the trend line here. Again, Myro, I don't know if English is your first language or not, but what lesson do you think you're teaching? So he joined today. So he must be getting, I don't know, because I've not banned him, but like he just created this new account today. Probably a kid messing with you. Yeah, I don't know. One of his old accounts, it was like a bunch of videos. I think he's in Thailand. I don't know. It's kind of weird though. Like, if I had a 100% win rate algorithm, that would mean I was like really rich. But yet here he is buying likes and views on a YouTube channel. Like, I don't know. For me, if I was ultra rich like he must be, I'd be doing something different with my time. But I don't know. But I'm actually very fascinated. Like, if somebody wants to make a claim that they have a 100% win rate, I'm all for it. But for some reason, he's not willing to prove anything. It's weird. Okay, I'm thinking about a long here. I am long. There we go. I'll take a little scalpy scalp on that one. You lie about efficiency. Apologizing would be more efficient. Efficient century. So that was my first trade in a while. Little scalpy scalp, but I had to be patient. I did miss that. Although that was, I don't know, that wasn't very clean. All these false breakdowns, I was pretty hesitant. We'll see if it wants to recover back up. You are harassers to me. I mean, you can't make this stuff up. He comes here, attacks somebody's live stream maliciously, like he's trying to get me banned by YouTube, and then he wants to accuse us of harassing him. That is master level trolling right there. Hey, let me jab you in the eye. And then when people are like, why are you jabbing me in the eye? Stop harassing me. That's good stuff there. This is not my... I agree. It was avoidable. All you had to do was prove your claims. So it's your fault. Your fault. You don't get to show up. I have a 100% win rate and then not prove it. So I do agree. It was avoidable. Had you just proven your claims. He didn't show anything. I said, could you give us an entry point, a stop loss, and a target? He could never give us numbers. He could just make these broad statements. Hey, yo, 2.5. I know. I got all sorts of people viewing right now. It's great. We're taking over. We are taking over. Hey, yo. Look at all these likes, too. Yeah. We are booming today. Onwards and upwards. Yeah, great amount of viewers. Agreed. Hey, ultrasound. I'll cut a deal with you right now. You give us a trade plan to prove this 100% win rate algorithm, and I'll apologize right now. Even if it's a losing trade, I don't care. All I've ever asked is, could you give us a trade plan? An entry point number, a stop loss number, and a target. If you give us those three numbers, I will gladly apologize. Because my claim has always been, you are not willing to do that. So if you want to prove me wrong and do that, I will apologize. Like, hey man, my bad. You are willing to provide a trade plan. Because, I mean, in all actuality, I would have been wrong. Because that is my claim right now. You're not willing to back up your claims. You're not even willing to try. You had your chance. Okay, well, yeah, and you had your chance too. So there we go. Yeah, hey, it's Friday. We got ourselves some entertainment. I am a good... Okay. Yes. You sound like a very good person with this behavior. And I don't know, like, I really don't know if this is a troll or not, but like, if you are truly upset, my ultrasound, I don't know, but if you are actually upset, like if you are actually disturbed, then I do actually apologize, because I am here in good fun. But if you are like, if you are truly disturbed and I'm the cause of that, then I do apologize for that. I don't know if this is all a big troll. I don't know. I really don't know. But if I've misread and in your like real life, you're like, what I've said has bothered you, then I do apologize for that. I really do, because I don't want to do anything like that. Well, if like I said, if you feel as though I mistreated you and it genuinely has bothered you, then I do apologize for that. Well, then I'm sorry. If am I bothering you, then I apologize. And I mean that. I do. Because at the end of the day, I leave this, I go down, hang out with my family, my real life. Like, I don't want anybody to walk away from the live stream like actually bothered. So if you are actually bothered, then yes, please don't be bothered. I will. Well, you're always welcome here, and I mean that. If we want to, I'm one of those guys where I'm all for water under the bridge. So if you want to start over again, I'm all for that. I'm not perfect. So I'm on team, hey, let's pretend like it never happened. So if you ever want to come back, you're welcome to come back. The chop was crazy today. I just watched. Yeah, it was quite the choppy day. Now my only question is this about to break down here? But I say that to everybody too. Like, if you ever walk away from the live stream and like, man, that dude just ruined my day, like, come tell me. Like, that's not my intention. Like, the bottom right hand corner. Like, I'm just trying to be entertaining. I'm trying to joke around. Jim, who is a real life friend, like, he gets like, I like to just say stuff. So please never take anything personal. Because to be fair, I don't know any of you. Well, other than Jim, I know him personally. You do like challenge. No. See, that's your problem. You think I'm challenging the person. I will challenge ideas. I will challenge claims. But like that's not against the person. It might be against the person's ideas, but there is a big difference, which is what I think society needs. Nothing's being ruined. What do you want right now? Love to save, Mo. Like, what do the price is like? Just what would you like me to say right now? I think this is very important. I think it's you were okay. I want EMA trader. If you are actually, I don't think you are, but if you are being serious, I do apologize for causing you to cry every night. If you're being serious, that's not my intent. That is the one part that I wish I could do better at with the live stream. Is like how to tell when people are joking or being serious or trolling. I'm not perfect. I wish I had like, so okay, here's a $1 billion idea. If you can come up with like something, I don't know if it's an algorithm or it's like a piece of software that you could give to a live streamer, and then the live stream, like anybody that talks, it's got like a something next to them, and it can be like either troll, they're serious, or something like that. They're rage baiting. You would be so rich. I would buy that in a heartbeat if I could just know, like. Oh, there's always reasons, Versace. I leave the live stream and I need a hug from my wife, my mother, and my grandchildren just to calm down. Again, if that is true, patient trader, I don't think it is, but if it is true, I do apologize for that. I'm not trying to be that mean. Sorry, I was just hoping to learn something. Well, you don't have to apologize. I'm just saying that you believe it or not, love to save, Mo, you're learning something very important right now. You're learning something about sitting on your hands and doing nothing. Just being patient, waiting for a setup. I get it. Like trading. Okay, here we're getting some spice now. 5 minute, we're actually getting close to that overnight night high. So the rising wedge, it ultimately did work out. Again, I assumed you're being sarcastic, but at the end of the day, you just never know. Okay, here we go. Let's see how this wants to behave. I'm not going to just blindly buy, but if this wants to give me some sort of, well, confirmation that it maybe wants to be strong here, and right now it's not seeming so. It just blew down through there, but let's see. Wow, okay. I'm glad I waited for confirmation, right? So sometimes when you wait for confirmation, it will cause you to miss a winning trade. But in this situation, waiting for confirmation has seemingly helped me to avoid a losing trade. Sold just before the breakdown. Oh, man. Oh boy, is this now turning into a short? I'm reliving yesterday when like we were in that uptrend and then it rolled over and then it kept rolling over and then it rolled over some more. Well said, Sour Pickles. Yeah. Well, thank you for the nice words, but like, yeah, that is definitely it. Like, as traders, you got to be able to just be like, all right, I'm wrong, cut it. Clay, are we in a bear market? I don't think so. I don't remember what the technical definition of a bear market is. Is it 10% down from highs? Can I explain the confirmation strategy? Yeah. On Tuesday nights, the mentorship webinar. Some bad news at 1 p.m. What was the bad news? Is it 20%? Gotcha. All right, I'm actually now I did this earlier and I took a loss on this move. I was like, okay, it's rolling over. If it starts a back test, I'll get a little short. Now the difference here is that technically we're in an uptrend, but this could be a dangerous trade, but I'm gonna try the back test. Hey, go back. Apparently I was too slow. Okay, I tried to get short there on the back test. Oh, good. Yeah, Corey, good call. I'm actually quite ashamed. Honestly, I did not notice that. Corey's like, man, that was a lot of volume on that drop. Yes, yes, it was. Good eye, Corey. Uh-oh, what do we need the sad violins for? For me? Yeah, I need some sad violins today. Clay, the basis shift at 1 to define the 4-hour chart into Bob, I'm not sure what you're saying. The basis shift at 1 to define the 1 hour. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that means. I started trading MIM yesterday, so much less. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, the YM is another one. Like, I like the YM. I'm not going to give any pushback against that. Now, if you show up, you're saying, I like coffee bean futures, it's like, I think you might be able to find a smoother market than that. The market is coming down because you... Okay, who says Ukraine is losing the war? Is that the announcement? What are we talking about here? Can anybody corroborate what Boa Americano was saying? He just said everything's falling, Bitcoin included. Let's check out Bitcoin real quick. Okay, it is falling, but it's not anywhere near its lows. I mean, it's not even below that little area right there. So I speak to my daughter, who is a psychoanalyst, about you. You have a unique combination of very strong opinions and conclusions and equal measure of willingness. Oh, well, I don't know if I like that, though. I don't like to know if I'm like, hey, sweetie, who is a psychoanalyst, can you take a look at this dude? Now I'm going to clam up. Yeah, I do have strong opinions because I'm a very logical, or I try to be a very logical guy. But if my logic can be proven to be incorrect, well, then by definition, I am irrational, right? Because if you do what's not logical, that means you're crazy. I took it as a compliment, but now I'm all puckered up because I got a guy that's got access to a psychoanalyst. But no, okay, setting that aside, can you ask her? The I told you so people that show up and are making these statements kind of structured in a way to give them the opportunity to show up and say, I told you so. Can you, and I'm being serious, can you ask her about that? Like what generates that? Again, my theory is, as just a not psychologist, psychoanalyst, is my theory is they're seeking attention. So maybe they work in like a dead end job where they would like attention. Maybe, I don't know, were they neglected like as a kid? I'm not sure, but like where does that come from? I'm genuinely curious. The I told you so crowd, what generates that sort of behavior? The big news out is JPN yen, or the Japanese yen trade is being warned of intervention on the currency, which affect the carry. I don't know, Bob. Between you and Boa, we got Boa saying stuff about Ukraine. You're talking about the Japanese yen. I'm not saying either of you are wrong. I'm just saying I don't know what to believe right now. I will try to remember, ask, and tend to agree with you. What do you mean you try to remember? When you're hugging your wife and then your mother and then your grandkids because I do such damage to you, apparently, you should be able to remember that. I analyze the market, so I must, yeah, trying to analyze the market. Fair enough. Okay, before I get distracted, we have an interesting dynamic here where we might have some, so what I'm curious about is the value of this purple line here is 206. Oh, okay, never mind. I was hoping that the value of the purple line and the value here on the 2-minute was the same, but it's not. Not even really close. So, but we do have the purple line here on the 50 period. So that rising wedge, again, the rising wedge has got to be the most successful pattern on the live stream. Am I long? I'm not. I'm thinking of potentially getting long down around here, but I'm still waiting for confirmation because I still have PTSD from, not that yesterday was a fine day for me, but yesterday, I still remember the live stream started and that pullback began. And I just thought it was a normal pullback, but then it went some more. And then it went some more. And then do you know what it did? It went some more, about 13 more times. Yeah, that was my question, like getting a bit deeper and then, yes, yeah. I'm looking for a deeper pullback here. And then I want to see how it behaves. So I'm not just going to blindly buy there because if this is, like I said, the start of something like yesterday, I want no part of it. This is how my trading strategy went yesterday. I bought, put it in 50 after I saw bear flying. Yeah. If you had a put yesterday, you probably got paid. Probably got paid really nice. Nice job, patient. Good job. And I'm wondering about a long here. Maybe a dented trade up. Man, maybe a dented, and then in that like half a second, it just smoothly moved up, and now it seems like it'd be a chase. Yeah, I really wish, I hope it does something. And I mean, you're all right. Don't get me wrong. But good grief. I really hope the price soon does something with the October 10th low. I'm getting sick and tired of hearing about, what am I doing here with my life? Oh yeah, NQ? No, NQ. There we go. I'm getting sick and tired of hearing about the October 10th low right here. Wait, it's below it. It's below it, folks. There it is. Don't get me wrong. It is a significant level. It 100% is significant, but everybody and their brother's uncle keeps talking about the October 10th low. All right, I don't have a choice. I'm going to give this a try. There we go. I'm in short. Let's try to play a little bit of a breakdown here. See if we can get some more continuation. Try to at least take out one right there. Come on now. Give me some follow through. Come on. Are you serious? Thank you, brother. Okay, get my stop in green territory. Let's move this down to here. And I'm just going to follow it down as it goes, folks. Keep coming down, keep coming down, keep coming. No, 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 no. Down, down, down. Flush, flush. All right. There we go. Nice little try. Oh, all right. Well, I should have covered another one instead of having that down there. Why should I have? Well, I lost track of the 5 minute. It's bouncing right off that level. So my one cover should have been higher than, I should not have adjusted that one down, in other words. I should have taken my second target right there. So that was totally my fault. Is Jim here? Jim, you here? Again, I should have had that second one out right there. So, but I lost track. I lost track of. He's at it. No, you know what he's doing. This is not a joke. I text Jim. I don't know what I was giving. Oh yeah, he wasn't replying back. So I was like, "Why are you ignoring me?" And he's like, "I'm doing laundry." What do you mean you're doing laundry? Jim is doing, so what sparked that is he is not at his birthday party, Bill. He is doing, or he was doing laundry. Crazy. The Nigerian person is Cash Apping. Wait, what's going on with Cash App? Did I miss something? Oh, hey, GTV. Sorry, I missed that. Is that, I think Captain, unless you're talking to somebody else. I'm not getting the Cash App joke. Hopefully it's a joke. Well, if anybody took that short, congratulations. Maybe you're still holding. Hey, Peter. I'm still very discouraged about the YouTube changing everybody's names. It's so hard to know now who's who. Just chilling. Uh-oh. Rough day. The 5 minute has just a potentially beautiful area down here. Still a ways to go, but look at this. Dotted yellow line is the VWAP. Pink line is the 200 period moving average. You're basically right on top of one another. That looks like a potentially juicy bounce point. But it does still have quite a bit of ways to go. Holding down to VWAP. All right, Boa, you better be all in short then. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine, coaching. No. Never apologize for having jokes and discussions amongst yourselves. Nothing warms my heart better than that. I love to see it. Because when people are having conversations and joking around, it shows a level of camaraderie, and the only way you get to camaraderie is to get to know people, to start to learn a little bit about them. So I love to see it. Never apologize for having a conversation with another member, because that is good stuff there. That is great. That gives me the warm and fuzzies. I mean, that sort of interactions I can feel deep in my loins. You know, that's good stuff. Hey, Clay, I'm going to try to trade NQ into the close. I'm going to target. All right, Bob. Hope it works out for you. I am not really interested in thinking about anything into the close, given the close is still, like 4 hours from now? Nothing. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but as I always say, as a day trader here, using the 2 minute and the 5 minute chart primarily, I'm just trying to figure out where this thing's going to be in the next 5 to 10 minutes. I could care less where this thing's going to be 4 hours from now. But that's just me. So just trying to provide a little bit of context. Out of the short with 99 points. Good job. No. I take that back. 99? What, 100's not good enough for you? That's sad. Could have had 100. To short or not to short at the back test of that trend line? That is the question. Shorting since 24,398. Okay, well, where were you, Bo, when you're getting short at 24,398? It's way more exciting when people tell us that in real time. Good point, Shuby. I'm long from 245. Stop his swing low during a higher day. Not fine. Thanks, Captain Crunch. I appreciate you giving your... Did you? Okay. If you did, Boa, I must have missed it. So that's on me. I apologize. That's on me. Nice job. Ooh, Exploit the Vibe. That's a good name. Exploit the Vibe. Did I say I could care less? I always get that mixed up. Is it I could care less or I couldn't care less? Time to short. Okay, well, let's do this, Boa. You tell us when it is time to short, and then you also give us a stop loss. So when it is, quote unquote, officially time to short, let us know what that number is. And then also with that number, brother, give us a stop loss. Because right now, that's just a broad statement. Time to short on this bounce. Okay, fair enough, but like, where do you short on the bounce? That's where, when you actually give numbers, it clarifies things very nicely. Labrador, usually very, very, and fast. They've gotten even quicker. But right now, it's kind of either you're getting it really, really fast, or it's, maybe maybe a little bit longer, like a day or a day and a half, something like that. Yeah, normally, let me put it this way. The fastest payout I've had yet was on Saturday morning. I requested a payout. And then later, like a couple hours later, it was approved. And then after you click like the final little button, then like 5 minutes later, it was pending in my bank account. All on a Saturday morning. I've never had that happen before. So in some regards, they're as they told me, they're kind of fine-tuning their systems. But still fine-tuning. Okay, I think this might be a short here as it maybe comes back down. So I'm going to wait for this candle to form. And if this candle can stay kind of a solid red one, then I'm going to look for the next one to give me. So ideally, this closes down towards the low. The next candle pops up a little bit and then comes down. Then I'm going to try to grab that short. Is he giving you trade? Is who giving you trades? When you submit for a withdrawal, you do not. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry. I can't think perfectly. Okay, here we go. Bounce up. Bounce up, bounce up. More. No, I need a little bit more than that. I guess maybe I can still work with this. Maybe kind of, sort of. You need $6. What do you need $6 for? I don't know. Let me just see this. This is 30. Well, that's about a 20-point stop. All right, let's play ball. Let's see what happens. Put my first target down there. Oh, you piece of garbage. What a piece of garbage. I'm shorting there if it comes back down. Mainly based on the 5 minute. That is a nasty, wicked looking candle there on the 5 minute. So I don't know if it will deliver, but I'm going to try to play ball with it once again. I'm going to try right there. Maybe this whole thing is just suckering me in, and this is, but right now what I'm seeing is overall is a bear pennant. So I'm trying to play the bear pennant here. That's ultimately what I'm after. All right, I'm in. Can we get some push to the downside here? Let's see. Come on. It sounds like it's mass chaos downstairs, so I'm going to throw the stop and come check. I'll be back. All right. Nothing too crazy. Just a house, just what you would expect from how did I not get filled right there? What in the world? Okay. I don't know why I canceled my stop out from there. If this thing comes down, I'm trying to trust the bear pennant here. Do I want to add more? I'll leave it as is. So this is kind of my golden goose break point, I think. Right there. If I can get the break of that yellow line, I should be all set. But now it's bouncing off my blue line, which is my entry. I mean, 5 minute continues to look great with the upper shadows. And now it's bouncing right off the yellow line. I'm about to get stopped, aren't I? Good grief. What a joke. That's... Look at that 5 minute a beautiful candle, and I get that garbage. David, my position size is down here, my friend. Right here. You didn't see the 5 right there? Sorry, yeah, I'm a little irritated. So I'm sorry to just, like, it's right there, man. What a crock. Absolute crock of garbage. I'll take that setup. I don't even, like, you give me this setup here with a strong move down and then a bounce, and then you give me that kind of candle right there, I'm taking that trade. Didn't work out here, but I will take that every day. You don't like, no, I do not use the PSAR. I do not. Clay, I don't trade NQ usually, but what? But, oh, okay. But what I see is a bounce. Okay. Hope it works out for you, Bob. Second time today that this pattern is, and I love when the move up, the red candle, wait for a little bit of a back test, and then just nothing. Played me like an absolute fiddle. Nothing like one of your favorite patterns, the bear pennant, just breaks your heart. There is the bear pennant that I was trying to trust, but it was the Bulls beat the Bears. Had the bear pennant, but just like sometimes you have a bull pennant, that doesn't mean it's going up. Same is true here. Just because you have a bearish pattern does not mean the price is going to go down. I do not trade Bitcoin, no. Futures are way better than Bitcoin. We are right at the purple line now. Maybe a short, but I need to chill out. My headspace isn't the greatest right now, so I'm just going to try to be responsible. They have Bitcoin, yeah. But still, I'm not interested in trading Bitcoin futures. I think that you just stay with the most volatile contracts, or I'm sorry, the most liquid. So the the NQ, the ES, the YM, gold. How am I? Well, I woke up this morning, so I'm green in that regard. It's a green day as long as you woke up, but as far as the last trade is concerned, irritated. We should have a Bulls football team. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. Bulls when they play the Bears. I really want to short, but I can't. I don't know. I don't know if that's a dented trade or not. If that's a revenge trade. I mean, I like the candle. It's off the 50 period, but again, I better just sit on my hands for now. Lost 75, just on a losing streak at the moment. Yeah, I don't know what I'm on right now. I have to go back. All right, have a good one, Hoover. If I don't see you anymore, have a good weekend too. Ooh. I don't know if the mic picked that up or not, but that was nice. What's everybody doing this weekend? Tonight we're just having family movie night, having some, I'm smoking a pork shoulder right now, and we'll have that be the start of our well, we're kind of doing like a Chipotle night. So Chipotle, but we'll have the pulled pork as part of it. Tomorrow, I don't think there's going to, I don't know. I don't think we have anything going on. Yeah. So I guess a pretty laid back weekend on our end. Kids sporting competition for the weekend. Gotcha. My youngest plays for KLU. Oh, that's cool. Here in PA, they traveling to Van Union. Oh, awesome. That's cool, David. Sunday going to go to one of their birthday party. Oh, nice. Oh, the big one. The big 1-year birthday. It went very well. So much. My kids might hear me. They always like to be surprised. But tonight we're watching Mighty Ducks 2. Mighty Ducks 2 tonight. Getting ready for Thanksgiving. Watching past webinar videos. All right, lead thrower versus ace paintball. Paintball with who? Like versus ace. I mean, this is none of my business, and I don't think I'm trying not to be creepy. I'm just trying to learn more. Like, so paintball with like, are you single? Do you have a family? Like with paintball with who? I guess that would have probably been the better way to just ask. Paintball with who? I don't know. What's is there a difference? This one has a bone in it. I don't know. Does that make it a Boston butt? I don't know. Watching India. What does that mean? Weekend disc. Oh, been a while since. And Taco Bell. That a boy. Well, I will say this. As annoying as stop outs are, the market was polite to me. If it really wanted to just set me off, it would have done what can happen where it stops you out and then craters. But this one, it now has me feeling, good job, Clay. Had you tried to get fancy, had you tried to, break the rules and hold and hope, it would probably be basically account roasted at this point. So that does, thank you, market, for at least making me feel good about being disciplined on that one. I think we've all been there where we don't feel good about being disciplined, because had we broken the rules and not honored our stop, I would have been green. But in this situation, nope, I would have been crushed. So I'll try to look at the bright side. Still annoyed, but very happy that I decided to definitely be disciplined, because I'm still green on the day for this account. And it would have been a much different story had I decided to get a little fancy. At this rate, I'm going to blow the account. Sorry for them being negative. Well, are you long right now? What are you doing, John? Or I can't remember what the YouTube name. Maybe you're Peter or John. I remember. Family and friends down Miami. So like family as in like your husband or kids? Like, what's your story, Versace? You've been here forever. How do I not know more about you? Oh, you're Patrick. Okay. And your name used to be John, right? I went short twice and it went up instead. Yeah, hey, welcome to the club. I only went short once, though. But yeah, if you are thinking like I was that this is, the start of a downtrend, and then that right there is kind of the leading indicator that we're about to get at least another push down at least a little bit, and then this happens where it's basically a V shape, yeah, shorts, you're going to take losses. That's just how it goes in those situations. Huh? Man, we don't short stocks here. Fish trades. We're day trading futures. Did I go twice? Did I really? Did I go twice? Wait. I don't remember. Did I? I'm going to try to have a chill evening. Hey, you know what? Yeah, relax. It's okay. No, I don't remember. Where's the first one? Hey, there you go. How can you not chill with a hot cup of chocolate? Let's go. Remember, at the end of the day, you're in a prop firm. So we're absolute worst case scenario, you're out, I don't know what size, you're out a couple $100 at worst. So don't go into the weekend like I have before, like, man, I just lost $5,000. You know, those are bad weekends, okay? So look at the bright side of things. See if I can NQ with my ES setups. Oh, still thinking about the short should be first. All right, Bob. Reverse candles? Oh, I don't know. I don't see anything that makes me think of reverse right now. I mean, yeah, again, that's okay that you're upset and annoyed. That tells me that you care and you're not a total degen. That's good, but just, I mean, don't beat yourself up more than what you need. That is, again, the power of prop firms. What? Perform? What? What perform? Oh, maybe platform? Is that what you mean? What perfume? You saying I wear perfume? At the end of the day, it's $90. I can afford. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Oh, prop firm. Yeah, just real quick. My stance on prop firms is this. I recommend Take Profit Trader. I think they're the best for beginner prop firm traders and experienced. But if you're just looking to support the live stream and you use another prop firm, but you're wondering, hey, Clay, I like what I'm seeing. Do you have a code? I'd love to support it. Those are the other prop firms that I have codes with. But yes, as far as what I'm using, what I recommend, that would be Take Profit Trader. Code Clay feeds hungry kids. Recovery rally, Google, and NVIDIA bullish. Okay, so Clay, how much do you make from Take Profit Trader when someone signs up using code Clay? Well, it depends. It's like tiered. Matt Rude. What do you think about Apex? Well, yeah, like I said, just what I was showing. Apex, I don't have anything against Apex. But if you're a beginner and just getting started in the world of prop firms, Apex, I think, will be very overwhelming with all the rules. Take Profit Trader, that is the reason for the beginner trader. Very, very clean set of rules. So, I mean, if you're experienced, fine. I don't have anything against Apex. I do still think Take Profit Trader is better anyways because they have the better payout policy and all that sort of stuff. They have the cleaner set of rules. But, you know, at the end of the day, you know, I don't have anything against them. You know everything about me. I do? You're a Brooklyn rat? No, I don't know you're a Brooklyn rat. 90s baby. Best generation. Ooh, long-term investor. Single ready. Oh, hey, single ready to mingle. Musician. Getting better every day in trading. There you go. Hey, cool. But you now live in California, though, right? Who's this dude? Yumi Young Degen Trader. Okay. Okay. This guy must work for... Okay, he's gone. Who's this guy? Shows up... he might even be a bot. So he's gone. Clay, I took your code on Take Profit up 12,000 in 3 days. No, that doesn't make sense. There's something. Something is wrong then. If you just started with Take Profit Trader 3 days ago and you're up 12K, you've either broken some rules or you're trading more than you need to. Something is wrong, Boa. I don't know what it is, but something is definitely wrong. If you just started 3 days ago, even if you were on The 150K account. You being up $12,000 in 3 days. Something is wrong. Unfortunately, trading more than needed. Yeah, why are you doing that, though? Why? It makes zero sense. You are at risk of unpassing the test. Don't do that. As soon as you hit that number, you need to just do flip days, and that's it. We see you, Jim. We were just talking about you. You're currently visiting Florida. Good stuff. Well, there you go. To all you single fellas out there. Verse Ace, self-admittedly, single and ready to mingle. Okay, more. Target increased to 12,000. Yeah, yeah, you definitely broke rules. Okay, well, that now all makes sense and how you'd be up so much. Well, I don't know. I don't know what. Are you over your profit target now? Yeah, okay, so Mecca, super fast on the payout there from Take Profit Trader. Yeah, yes, 12K, needed 9K. Okay, so the next 2 days, all you need to do are flip trades, meaning go to do one MNQ and then just click buy sell, and that's it. You'll either make a couple bucks or lose a few bucks, and then you're done trading because that is counted as your day. And then for day number 5, again, same thing. Buy sell as fast as you can. Now, if you want to keep trading and actually have, something to gain from it, then get another test started. Because at the end of the day, you can have up to 5 accounts that you can copy trade. So if you ever, I'm somebody that I have my pro accounts, but at the same time, I'm always working on passing test accounts. Man, this 5-minute is just going straight up. Look at this thing. Crazy. Whoa! Whoa! Who said what? There we go. Take a little scalp there. Catch myself some momentum. Okay, that's like a tweet candle there. Clay, I like you even though you like to challenge everyone in the chat. Again, I'm not challenging them, Boa. Like right now, I'm not challenging you. I'm challenging your statement. It's nothing personal. But no, if somebody says something that makes sense, I'm not going to challenge it. Like if somebody's like, hey, Clay, the market is controlled by supply and demand, I'm going to be like, amen, I agree. But if somebody's like, hey, Clay, the markets are controlled by a evil person in a bunker in Somalia, I'll probably like, okay, I like you. I don't know you as a person, so don't take this personal, but let's talk about your claim you just made. There's a massive difference there, Boa. Was it Trump? Breaking. Trump team internally floats selling NVIDIA to China. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Shuby. Well, that escalated quickly. was that? 90. Let's see, that was 390. There's 490. So yeah, over 100 points in that 2 minutes. This is going to be a fun short, I think. Ty, read, I don't know, 4 messages, 5 messages up above. And there you will find your answer. Look at NVIDIA. Hey, hey! Oh, NVIDIA right here, caught at its 200 period moving average. When do we short? Whenever you tell me to, Zooks. I'm waiting for you. You just let me know when, Zooks. I'm going to follow your lead, brother. Yes, thank you, Shuby. Probably post that another 3 or 4 times because I have a feeling we're going to have about 8,000 people. Hey, what happened? How are you so good? You are definitely not talking to me. Thank you, Shuby. Again, I don't really know what to do with this. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to buy this little miniature pullback here, but when you have these, no, I'm definitely not good. Short, short, short. All right. Where's your stop at, Zooks? Okay, I'm short. Just one. Just one. Okay, a little scalp there. In hindsight, why did I only go with one? I don't know. I mean, I do know why, because I was trying to manage my risk appropriately via position size. Baller, was there news? Look right below you, brother. Shuby's got you. I made scalp and got out. Easy money. Zooks, I assure you there's nothing. Have you gotten any payouts yet, Zooks? How many payouts? How many payouts you at right now from the prop firm? How many, brother? China. Shot through the resistance with that candle. Oh, yeah, no, that candle, charts are very, very valuable. Very valuable. I love charts, but I'm also objective enough to just acknowledge, yes, if there's some unknown news event or something like that, the charts will mean, they don't really mean anything for a time being. So in that situation, exactly, yeah, that resistance isn't actually a resistance anymore. Well, then what are you talking about easy money, Zooks? You see what I mean? Let's all calm down with the easy money slogans. Ain't nothing easy about this. Clay is beautiful and amazing. MT Ski, you are a truth teller. Stuff like that is very factual. A legend in Plasma Lab's mind. That's all right, Plasma. You're not the only one where I'm a legend in their minds. I appreciate it though, Plasma Lab. Wow, what a move. News. Just yes. See, I told you, Shuby. I told you we're gonna get 8,000 people. What happened? Was there news? Told you. Shuby, you need to just be copy and pasting that thing. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Great 1,000 candle for you. What do you mean? What do you mean 1,000 candle? I'm already thinking about my new computer desk I'm going to buy with my big earnings. All right, Zooks, I like it. You headed to the Lambo dealership too? I bought calls this morning and almost sold for minus 400. Why do I wake up in the middle of the night with Skelpy? Because you're American. That's why, Greg. Because you believe in America. That's why. All right, I'll see what I can do, Captain Crunch. How do you navigate the not trading the news rule? I don't know what you mean by that. John, I'm not trying to be a wise guy, but like if the rule is to not trade the news, then you just navigate it by not trading the news. But I'm pretty sure I'm misunderstanding you. Switch to futures, brother. I'm assuming you're talking to somebody else. No, Orville, we got bot attacked. Good afternoon, Clay. Good luck on you. Hey, well, thank you, Raymond. Same to you. It's only scheduled news, I'm pretty sure. Correct. Yes. Yeah, I don't know really what they're asking. But yeah, this news here was just news, but like you're not going to get in trouble for trading it cuz it was just unknown. My guess is that we'll watch it give up this move now. So does that mean you're short? I can see that. Kind of just, a little bit of an overreaction. That's what I'm at. Yeah. Okay, John. Yeah, this was not, it's only scheduled news. Like, for example, when the Fed is going to announce an interest rate decision, that's a predetermined news. It's those sorts of things that you're not allowed to potentially trade. But something like this, which is it just happened, yeah, you wouldn't get in trouble or anything like that for this. All right, I might take a swing at this. If it wants to come back up, I am going to take a swing. Green line will be, I'm just going one. This is risky business here. Looking for a long at the green line. I'm in. Out for a scalpy scalp. Why did I only do one? Why do I stop being so responsible? That's a problem. Then as soon as I go like 15 MNQ, it's just going to dump on me. Most news is at 8:30 a.m., 9:45, 10 a.m. Yep, exactly, Rob. And then 2 o'clock, you got to keep your eyes open every now and then, 2 o'clock. But yeah, those 3 times are the main ones. Are you sell? No, I just bought there, but I did just sell, but I am not in a position right now. If I'm in a position, the way you can know that is if one of those numbers is fluctuating around. Exactly, Greg. Correct. And they will also email you too. But the news rule for Take Profit Trader is only if you're in one of the pro accounts. If you're in a test account, then if you want to YOLO away, then YOLO away. After this hourly close, I'm interested in a long. If we reach us 420, stop will be. All right, sounds good, Lauber. Yeah. I have a sneaky suspicion that we all kind of have that general experience. More of a confirmation bias. Oh, whenever I go small, it always works in my favor. Whenever I go big, it does. Correct. Yeah, they'll email you. But Zooks, again, one bridge at a time, brother. Let's just get you a past account. What's the schedule for next week? I will be here. I will be here. From my understanding, the markets are closed for part of Thanksgiving. Markets open up Thanksgiving evening at, and everybody feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but from my understanding, the markets will open up 6 p.m. Eastern on Thanksgiving Day. And then on Black Friday, are they open all day long on Black Friday? Does anybody know that? Yes, Boa, you can. Yep. Yeah, you'd have to get a third-party trade copier, but you can do that. Thanks for the help. I'm going to start a test next week. Sounds good, John. I still favor a short setup, although just watch it. All right, sounds good, Bob. It's a half-day Friday. Markets are closed for Clay's. No. No. My birthday is not a national holiday. There's a lot of them out there, Boa. Just do a little bit of researching. But Boa, in all actuality, just right now focus on Take Profit Trader and focus on passing a couple of accounts. You're getting way too far ahead of yourself. Man, how do I copy trade 50 accounts at once? Brother, calm down. Calm down, my friend. Early close on Thursday or Friday. Okay. Well, I thought that on Thursday it just it didn't open. When does futures market open on Thanksgiving? All right, let's see if we can understand this. Regular close for most futures is 4 p.m. Thursday. Well, right here it says markets are closed, folks. So I'm not saying this is the be-all, end-all, but it's a conflicting information. Okay, the next open is at 5 p.m. Central. Okay, that's Central because I'm in Central. So that, in other words, 6 p.m. Eastern on the 27th. Okay, so it looks like I think I'm right. They open back up on Thanksgiving at 6 p.m. Eastern. Well, Sharky, it's not really a question of if they're open. I think we're trying to figure out when are they open. And then Friday the 28th, markets have an early. Okay, yeah, so some of you said they close early. All right. Close at 12:15, so 1:15. Okay. Gotcha. So, okay, the schedule on Friday, I'll be here for the open then. We will trade the open together since it's an early close. So I will be here on the open on Monday, or I'm sorry, on Friday of next week. I'll remind everybody next week. Market is closed Thursday, but ETH is a half a day. All right, have a good one, Greg. I still don't know if I understood everything we just read, but if I'm right, it sounds like if my comprehension is up to snuff, the markets open are close. I guess what? They close Wednesday at their normal time, 5 p.m., And then they don't open up until Thursday, which is Thanksgiving, but they don't open up until all the way at 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, Boa. I'm still confused. You have made way more money than you ever needed to, Boa. That's why I'm also, and I say that with all due respect, you need to chill out. Before you start worrying about how to copy trade all these other prop firms, just learn the rules of one prop firm. Because right now, I assure you, based on this, you did not take the time to actually read the rules. Again, I'm not trying to be a jerk, but I assure you, you are getting way too far ahead of yourself right now. Man, is this another long right here? Rules are for, yeah, exactly, Zooks. Agreed. No more rules, Zooks. You just go do your own thing. My reasoning was to have more profit in case needed it in a drawdown. Right, yeah, but that kind of proves my point. Is you did not read the rules, because had you read the rules and how it worked, you would understand that all this additional profit doesn't mean anything in the test phase. As soon as you hit your profit target, you're done. Anything above there, it doesn't mean anything. So that is my point, my friend. What part of Brooklyn do you live? Uh-oh, Rob. Rob wants a date. Okay, Rob. Let's go. Verse Ace, she said she's single, ready to mingle. Rob's like, yo, where you at in Brooklyn? Let me get them digits, boy. Or one or girl. Okay, I've been out of the dating scene for a while. I'm gonna go ahead and shut my mouth. I blew one funded, made 600 on another, passed one. Yeah, wild day. No, I'm married. Oh, gotcha. All right, Rob. That's my bad. That's on me. I'm just over here trying to play Cupid. Has to pull back at some point. Yeah. I mean, it will. But when you can think something has to happen. And like yesterday, right, James? Then when that move kept dropping, we're like, okay, it has to give us a green candle. And then what was the stat? It went, 13, I think, on the 5 minute? 13 red candles in a row, which is nuts. 13 red candles in a row on the 5 minute. And good sized red candles too. And I was like, come on, it has to bounce at some point. It's like, well, it will right after you hear the chime of yeah, exactly. This kind of looks delicious here. I think I'm going to take a swing at it. I mean, I'll go with one. Let's see if we can get the break. Adding another one. Trying to have some faith. Put my first target right there. Go. Oh, boy. Do not double top on me. Trump, tweet something. Go, 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 go. Go! Come on. So close to my target, and then it does that to me. I'll put my stop right there at this point. So still could be a small little loser, but yeah, if that comes down and hits me, that's going to be a not good looking situation. We'll give it a chance though. I think I'm probably going to get stopped out, yeah. I'd love to be wrong. Oh, you rat. You rat. Okay, I appreciate everybody. I really do. Orville, you know I love you, buddy. But like, people stop telling me to be careful. I am being careful. Okay, I am. I am. Man. I mean, to be fair, I had the scalpy scalp, but I was looking for one of those juicy late day breakouts. Like I said, not to mention Orville, and again, I say this with all due respect, but I know you're done for the day. So all this is kind of, again, I am always tempted to do the same. It's kind of like baseless armchair quarterback trading, right? Now, if you're like, Clay, and then you tell me something that you put your money behind, then I'm like all ears, like, oh, really? Because I know you for sure believe in what you're saying. But like, when people are just like, well, what about that? What about that? What about that? It's like, well, yeah, it's easy. It's easy to just armchair quarterback, but you don't believe in what you're saying. Well, what's your proof? I don't believe in what I'm saying. Do you have a trade on? Well, no. Well, that's my proof. And I know that's where you're at right now. Not the best market for breakouts. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, you're right there. That breakout. Well, I mean, I guess that's a matter of perspective. Nice breakout right there. Anybody that took that bull flag, good breakout there. But yes, that breakout at that moment in time, fair enough. Screen time is learning time. No, I agree. I'm just saying that, like, and I'd hope you would do the same. Like, if you're in a trade and then I'm sitting here, chiming in, and you're like, yeah, but Clay, you're not putting any money where your mouth is. Clay, I don't think you actually believe in what you're saying. You'd be totally right. Well, I mean, yeah, that was a pullback. Agreed. I would call that a pullback too. I would call this right here a breakout, though. A breakout of the bull flag. But yes, fully agree. I also would call that a pullback, but then I would call that a breakout. I would have been wanting that breakout too. Those ones are always, when it's pushing for a new high of the day, which is what that white line is. I don't want to say feast or famine. That's probably a little too much of an exaggeration, but they can pay really nicely, or they can kind of just bleh. Are you able to inform me? I'm not sure what you're asking. Okay, breakouts without a pullback are not working great in this market. Fair enough. Yeah, with that clarification, fair enough. So now I would assume you would say this breakout might work. Am I understanding right, Plasma? So now it has pulled back. So would you say if it comes back up, that breakout would work now? Since it has pulled back, is that enough of a pullback? All right, have a good one, Patrick. What are you doing today, Jim? You're certainly not hanging out here. So what have you been doing? Why do I have tweezers in my hand right now? I don't know. All right, we'll see you Monday. What is your macroeconomic best practices? Okay, Bo, I am not trying to be a jerk. I'm really not. But whatever strategy you're using that helped you pass the test, keep using that strategy. Like that would be the... Yeah, dude, okay, stop. Now you're trying to make me look stupid. Now he's trying to make all us men look bad. On my birthday, I'm cleaning the house to help my lovely wife. Unbelievable. Nose hairs. I do have hairs that grow on my ears. Sad. I don't know what happens, but you reach a certain age and hairs just start growing from all different directions. Do you trade futures over the weekend? You really can't. Because they do open back up at Sunday, 6 p.m. Eastern. So if you want to consider that over the weekend, I guess okay. But no, I hear you. I see what you're saying, Plasma. Makes good sense. I was just seeking clarity on if that pullback would have been enough. But no, I hear you. Fair enough. Do I have a Discord group? I do. Private community. There you go. Now I'm too scared to buy the breakout again. My ego is too fragile. Because if I buy that and if it doesn't work, my ego will be shattered into a million pieces. Gave my baby a bottle, or at least tried to. Dude, stop. You're making us all feel like unworthy husbands and boyfriends and pool boys and everything else. Just stop. We get it. You're a way better dude than the rest of us. We get it. Time to sleep. All right, Gia Kun. You are welcome, Nanad. Do you do giveaways? Yes, I give away job applications because that is the best way to get prop accounts, is to take JOB. I will gladly help you find a job application wherever you live. That's the kind of giveaways I do. Because that's something that's going to actually be way more worthwhile than running around asking for giveaways. So to answer your question, I do. Yes, I do giveaways. I will gladly give you a job application. Yes, yeah, you cannot hold. You have to be out of all your positions by the close, Boa. Boa, again, with all due respect, I thought you said you read the rules. I like you, Boa. You are an ambitious person. I like ambition, but you're kind of like uncontrolled ambition right now. So we got to tame that down a little bit here. Okay, I'm in. Trying again. Trying to have some faith. Took one out. Just in case it does exactly that. Come on. Get that white line moving higher. That white line is the high of the day. So price cannot get above the white line. It can only shove it higher. Come on. So that's why I took that one off, just in case this sort of nonsense happens. Come on, push that white line higher. Put my next target right there. Come on. Let's see it pop and then push quick. There you go. Nope, I need more than that. Go. Go. There we go, brother. Now I'll follow this last one up with my stop. Keep pushing. Just give me a big old Trump candle. Keep going straight up. Come on. Come on. Worst case right now, I'm basically making about 20 points. So I'll take it. Worst case scenario. There we go. All right. All right. I really want to eat some. Oh. So is it your cheat day or is this a normal day? You got, hey, Jim. You got, dude, you have, what? My computer is always Eastern time. It's actually Central. Oh, dude, you got less. Your window starts at 4, right? Yeah, you got 2.5 hours. You're going to eat at Bubba. Oh, tomorrow. Yeah, dude, you got 2.5 hours. You can do it. Again, look at your phone. Look at your phone. Look into those sweet eyes. Don't be selfish. Because that's what you're saying. If you can't do it, you're saying that that piece of food is more important than her. Don't do it. Because I know that's not true. Yeah, what is Bubba? Bubba's Bar and Grill? Is that a chain or something? I'm not gonna lie. I had the voice with. So this is what I've learned to identify over the months now of live streaming. This is my live stream voice. Hey brother, let's end with a bang on this Friday. Let's switch over right here, and let's do something like this. And then let's just, let's buy a pullback, and if it curls back up, that red is going to go to green, and then you can just be like, hey, look, that's green, which is the dumbest thing ever, because this is all the same account, by the way. So it's not like same account, that's my NQ trading, this is my MNQ trading. But yet this stinking voice is like, hey, let's make that green. It's like, wait a second. So yes, I am talking, this is me doing battle with the voices in my head. But voice in my head, why? I'm already green on this account. Why does it matter if that account is red if this line item is red or green? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What do you even, like, you're trying to get me to do something stupid for the sake of, for that to be green. When, again, the entire account is green anyways. So, no. I think all of you here have traded. Therefore, I know all of you have voices in your head. So I know I don't sound totally crazy. Clay is actually talking to the voices in his head. Well, Jim, have you ever tried it? It's helpful. It's helpful. That is what the live stream voice wants me to do right now. Click the link. You will love it. Click what link? That's what trading does. Yeah. No, to be fair, I normally talk to them in my mind, but that would be kind of boring right now. I just wanted to share with all of you that is a battle that I'm experiencing right now, which is a new battle. Which I don't say this to ask for sympathy because nobody's asking me to do this, but like the live stream voice is a new voice that I've created via doing the live stream because I have zero. Like I fully admit, dude, I want to take great trades. I want to be massively green every day. I don't want to have losing trades. That's embarrassing. I want to just crush it and make this as entertaining as possible. That is what the ultimate source of the YouTube voice is. But that's also the voice that has me wanting to do stupid stuff right now. Like, Clay, it would be way better if that was also a green number. I'm fine, but like, I'm still green on the account. The account is still green. Come on, Plasma. You're supposed to be a good influence. Encourage me to do the right thing. Maybe Plasma is my YouTube voice. Maybe I'm imagining Plasma. Does anybody see Plasma Lab in the chat box right now? Or is this just a figment of my imagination? Does anybody else? There's somebody, Plasma Lab 1. He just said, you can do it, Clay. Get rid of that red on MNQ. Yes, am I hallucinating? Please confirm that there is somebody in the chat. You don't see it? Uh-oh. Shuby does not see the name. Who? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Mitmont. Nope, not in the chat. Okay, so if any... I'm worried. Good job. I was hoping you guys would go that route. That's funny. The epitome of gaslighting right here. That's good stuff. Man, you can tell it's a Friday. The chat is now gaslighting me. They're trying to send me to be crazy. Talking to myself and... Okay, yes. Please talk to your daughter right now. I need help. What are you talking about? I don't see it. But you know what, Jim? You know what I do? I know what... This is what Jim gets to see. Well, I was going to say on a routine basis, but I haven't seen Jim now for like 2 weeks because I'm not quite sure we're still friends. But anyways, when Jim used to like to hang out with me, do you know what he got to see? That right there. That's what Jim got to see right there. What do you think about that, Jim? That's pure creatine right there, boy. Okay, fair. That's fair. It's creatine and donuts. Fine. Guns. Yeah, that's right. Guns for your birthday gift. Them gains. That's right. We want to give them super chats. No, you're definitely... No, you're not giving anybody a super chat, Jim. Because that come from the chi walking. What's chi walking? Oh, well, she what a admirable. Yeah, I think that's right. What an admirable use of her skill set. That's good stuff, patient trader. You raised the good daughter, it sounds like. You yourself are a total scumbag, but you raised the good daughter. All right, wait a minute. Oh yeah, all right, here we no. This is a rising wedge, if I've ever seen a rising wedge, I think. Oh, yeah. All right. This is indeed a rising wedge, which is a bearish pattern. Now, just because there's the bullish pattern doesn't mean it's going to go up. Same is true here. Just because it's a bearish pattern doesn't mean it's going to go down, but yeah, this would definitely meet the definition of a rising wedge pattern here. Whoa, I got to get this off of 15. That would be not good. Yeah, no. All seriousness, patient. Good job. That's what we need. Parents raising quality Parents raising quality kids. That's good stuff. Greg's, according to all the ads I'm getting on social media, Tai Chi cures everything. What is Tai Chi? Is that a type of tea? I like green tea. Green tea is supposed to be healthy for you. Oh yeah, hey Jimbo, are you still here? Do you guys like tea or just coffee? Yeah, you should look into some teas. That'll help break up the monotony from coffee. And they're like, get green tea or something? Like green tea is super healthy. So just an idea to help if you need to break up the monotony of the black coffee. Black tea? I think I've had black tea before. Okay, I'm not a tea expert, so my understanding could be wrong, or my claim could be wrong. So if my claim is wrong, please correct it. My claim is this: all teas are healthy. Okay, I suppose there's probably like a tea out there that's like loaded up with sugar or something like that. But like teas in general, aren't teas just healthy for you? Or are there some teas that are just like, it's natural, but even natural, not technically healthy for you? Running away from coffee is crazy. Tea before I go to sleep all day. Okay, I guess that would make sense. Because, okay, wait. I was going to say not all coffee or teas have caffeine. Okay. I'm going to try to maybe trust this here. The thing with the rising wedges is the breakdowns are never the cleanest, which makes sense, right? Because technically we are in an uptrend. Yeah, that does make sense, Ty. All right, thinking I much prefer to try to play like a rejection off the upper part, but I'm not opposed to playing a breakdown either. Short here, stop right over the high. I like it, Plasma. I like what you're. I'm smelling what you're stepping in, and I like it. So I'm looking to join Plasma on a short. And anybody else here short right now? Or is it just Plasma? Shuby's also in short. High over. I think you mean stop over high of day. All right, well, let me see. About 60. Got 40 point stop. You know what? I'm late to the party, but let's join the boys. I'm in. Let's go. A little bit of a chase, but you know what? Let's have some fun. You guys are here to play ball. I'll play ball with you here on the rising wedge. Let's see if we can get some more push to the downside here. Come on. I'm getting... Okay, I took one out here just because I did kind of chase already to begin with. Come on, give me that one. Give me that one. Give me that one so I can join the boys. Let's go, fellas. Let's go, Plasma. Let's go, Shuby. And then who else is short with us? I'm just trading with the boys. Let's move it down some more. I'm just trading with the boys. Rising wedge again. We're just a couple of good old boys. Never meaning no harm. Come on, come back down. Help the boys out. Hey, good job. Man, you guys, I chased that. I still had a nice little trade. Nice job, Shuby. Nice job. Plasma, let's go. Oh, IB was in there too? Can you sing Titanic? How does that one start? Once I feel you, I see you, life will go on. Something like that. It's Jim's 31st birthday, and he is soon to be a Greek god like me. There we go. There we go. For real though, all you shorts, let's go. Good job. Jim, did you hear that? And he's not even here. He's not even here. This guy. Okay, you didn't record it? Jim, if you recorded it, all kidding aside, keep it here. Keep it here, or I will not live stream anymore. I don't need stuff like that getting into my real life. Quebec, Jim. Quebec. If you recorded it, Quebec, just leave it here. Man, should have joined you dirty rascals earlier. Again, even chasing the price a little bit, still a nice little quality trade. But man, had I gotten in one like Plasma and I think Shuby, if that's true, hey, I want everybody to know, if I'm not back on Monday, it is totally on Jim. Because I've said it all. Quebec, leave it here. There's nothing worse than I meet somebody in person, or like I see like a friend or something, like, oh yeah, I was watching the live stream. I'm just like, oh, I'm embarrassed. Oh boy. I mean, not that I'm ashamed of like, but I am kind of ashamed, right? Like sometimes I just like the time where I acted like a chicken after a scalpy scalp, and I was like, I can't do that anymore. There are people in my real life. Like, if nobody in my real life knew I did this, oh man, it'd be crazy. Because in my world, there's nothing more hilarious than trying to get more and more ridiculous. So like I have a really good friend who I actually, weirdly enough, met through the community. He won't care. Nate Wilson is his name. He lives in Maryland. If you watch any of the blogs or the vlogs that we used to do several years ago, he's in a bunch of them. But yeah, he's when we were in Michigan, like he'd come and say with us, like he's like a genuine good friend. But like him and we try to one up one another in like just saying the most ridiculous things. So like that's what I think is hilarious. But like that's like for a select group. Like I cannot be that version amongst everybody, because some people are they're just like they're like, what is this dude's problem? So you have to be so I can't be that, because Jim, and he means well, but he like tells everybody their brother's uncle, oh man, Clay's got a YouTube channel and oh he live streams, and then I have people in my real life that watch this stuff, and I'm like, okay, well I can't do that version of Clay totally. Can you come visit you and sing along? Perhaps. Well, I blew an account today, but up. No, that's what I mean. Jim, no, I get it. You mean well. You do. I'm not upset. I'm just saying that as is Thomas Sowell, right? There are no solutions. There are only trade-offs. I will have to say you have been consistent with your personality through the years. Yeah. Well, like, yeah. But yeah, me. So it's not that funny, but like we were hanging out at Jim's house a couple weeks ago, and then I was trying to tell a Nate Wilson story, and I couldn't, because I kept laughing at the punchline. But oh man, that's good times. I'm gonna have to text him and be like, dude, you gotta get back into trading. All right, let's see what we can find here. So again, this is always kind of something you have to keep in mind with the rising wedge, is a 21 EMA can always kind of be a buzzkill, because more times than not, the rising wedge is going to be happening right above the 21 EMA. And for your longer time viewers, you know that the 21 EMA can kind of be a good support, which is obviously good for longs, but when you're bearish and trying to play breakdowns, it can always potentially be the problem point. With that said, because it's an important level, if it fails, then that can also be the catalyst that creates even more downside momentum. So in those situations, you can get even that much more bang for your buck from the rising wedge. But it is also, it's kind of a catch-22. I don't know if you can handle him, Jim. I'm still feeling you out on that regard. I'm leaning towards, I think you'd be okay, but I'm not quite sure yet. I will buy an account for chicken. Oh, man. Oh, no, it's somewhere in the archives. It's somewhere, but hey, Matt, good to see you. With Wilson in it? No, Wilson, like he's a professional. He knows when to turn on the normalness. But like as soon as that camera turns off, then he's going like, we're trying to get ridiculous. You just gave a gem there, Clay. What did I give a gem about? Trying to short again, stop above the high. Dude, I don't care. Don't question me. Don't question me. I'm in short with my boy Plasma. Kind of. I'm not going to go the high of the day, though. I'll go right here. Plasma led me to the land of milk and honey last time. Let's play ball again. I don't care. I'm not scared. That's my boy Plasma. Let's go. I ain't scared. I probably should have done multiple so I could have scaled out. All right, I got to take that on the scale out. That's on me, Plasma. Thank you, sir. I should have done multiple, and that one that I just got out would have been my scale out, and I'd be adjusting my stop down right now, but I only had one, so I had to just kind of take what it gave me. So that's on me, Plasma, but thank you again. Anybody else join Plasma? Jim, we might, at some point, Jim, this might be the proposal. Because it might just be easier, but Jim, maybe we'll have to, what we could do, what we probably should do, is you and I, we can fly out to Baltimore. Maybe Nate from Michigan. He'd probably want to hang out. You guys would get along just fine. Maybe we'll have to try to go out to Baltimore sometime. You want to do that sometime, Jim? Fly out there? We might have to seriously try that. If you show up in no. Now, I will say this. I try to be ridiculous, but like that's like just my normal personality. But like, I'm not trying to grow the live stream like in that way. Like that's like gimmicky type of stuff. Like I'm not willing to do that. Maybe I should. Maybe that would help grow the live stream. But believe it or not, even I have some standards. Come to Brooklyn? I don't know. I don't know how that would go over, Versace. Honey, where are you going? I'm going to Brooklyn to meet Versace. Oh, who's that? Well, she's single and ready to mingle. But I'm going to go hang out. I don't know. Good job, Plasma. Anybody else get short there? Great call. To be clear. Clay, you're a hypocrite. You always tell us not to blindly follow. I'm not blindly following Plasma. He made a call out. I looked and I'm like, oh, actually, that makes a lot of sense. But so I did think through it. Yes, maybe it happened. Maybe it looked like I just read it but I've been staring at charts now for, I don't know, since 2006. So I promise you, if you're kind of maybe like, is my chart vision ever going to get better? Is it what? It will get better. Just keep staring at charts. Eventually, you'll be able to look at a chart and like a half a second and be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Boom. Okay, she can come too. Okay, fair enough. Wow. Okay, I asked Jim and he didn't even reply. I just proposed an idea to you on the stream and you apparently decided to leave, so you didn't even hear it. So you always gotta give them a hard time like that. But you all are my witnesses. You heard the idea. That's true. Yeah, that's true. He's probably like cleaning the gutters right now on his birthday. Dude, Plasma, well done. Shame on me for only going one. But I will be honest. We're getting late in the live stream. I did not want to risk going to bigger position size, having that go up and then end on a losing trade. So I did trade scared a little bit there. Trading scared via just the one position size. Had I done more than one, then that first area where I got out would have just been my first scale out. But good job, Orlando. Let's go. You're here? Well, then what do you have to say about my idea? I have no trade, and I must scream. Okay, well, grab a pillow. Hey, Rick. Take care, buddy. Have a good one. Have a great weekend, sir. DK, good day recovery. See y'all. Hey, see you later, DK. I got short and laptop froze. Well, that's not good, but it did work out good for you. That. Okay, you're talking about the little rising wedge. Good. I'm glad you found some value in that. Okay, so here we go. Here we have some behind the scenes of the government shutdown. So I own some land here in Iowa. Part of that land is something called CRP. What is it? Conservation Resource Program. Anyways, part of the land I bought is like reserved for like growing weird stuff, and I think I'm saving butterflies and quail, something like that. But anyways, thank you to all of you as taxpayers. That is where the money that I am getting paid comes from. So, but anyways. So the guy that helps me with that, just copied me an email. So such and such, when are the 2025 CRP checks going out now that the government shutdown is over? We are waiting for national office to send to us so we can push them to you. They have been, the government's been slow to letting us do anything. I am hoping by December 1st, but that is a guess. So there we go. The government is open, but behind the scenes, things are slowly moving along. Oh, you missed it? Well, okay. Maybe another time. Hey, there you go, Orville. Hey, if you found a good setup, good for you. You're not being greedy. You're just taking good setups. When you come to Baltimore, I got you. You got a restaurant in Federal Hill? No. Where? I totally know where Federal Hill is. He used to live in, okay, what's the other one? Federal Hill, and then it's on top of the hill by the fort. What is that neighborhood called? Where the fort is, the top. What is that? That's where he used to have a house. What is that one called, Tony? Federal Hill, and that's okay. I'm gonna have to look it up. That's gonna drive me nuts. How do you get designated CRP? You have to go through a bunch of stuff. Like I said, when I bought the property, it came with it. Come on, Tony. What's that other neighborhood up by the fort? I have to look now. Baltimore, I should know that. Fells Point. Yeah, he used to live in Fells Point. Okay, Tony. If we do that, I'll hit you up on that. What kind of restaurant do you have? Oh, wait, your brother that's way cooler than you? That brother? I guess I don't remember how many brothers you have. But is it that one? Oh, well then, yeah, you don't have to come along. I'll just go hang out with him. Yeah, okay, I disinvite you. I'll just go out there and hang out with him, since he's cooler than you anyways. Oh boy, I think this might be another short here. No, wait, no. I'm taking that back. I don't like getting short right here on the 5 minute on this pivot point and right above the 21 EMA. So never mind. I'm not saying it won't work out, but that's I'm not willing to do that at this point. Well, good solid live stream here. So on that note, let's talk prop firms real quick as we kind of wrap things up, because I know a lot of you are probably like, okay, Clay, you've been talking about prop firms this whole time. Talk to me more. So a couple different categories. If you are a beginner to the world of prop firms, then the king of the mountain, in my opinion, it's who I use. It's who I recommend. right over here, Take Profit Trader. That is where the link at the top of the screen, or the former link, goes to. But at Take Profit Trader, if you're a beginner, the reason why I believe they're the best is they have a clean set of rules. These other prop firms, there's nothing wrong with them, but as a beginner, they can become very overwhelming because of, there's lots of different rules. Again, not bad, but just more rules. But with Take Profit Trader, very, very clean set of rules, very easy to understand. Now, if you are in the category of experience and maybe, you're just out there building your empire, I argue that Take Profit Trader is certainly worth at least trying and factoring into your empire building, because I've yet to meet anybody that has used other prop firms and then tries Take Profit Trader, gets to the pro account in the payout phase, and then complains about daily payouts and being able to request money in any amount that you want. So if you make $3,000 a day with Take Profit Trader, guess what? You can request money every single day in $3,000. Other prop firms, it's not quite that easy, but that's that's kind of what separates Take Profit Trader from a lot. Great payout policy, and again, very clean set of rules. So there's no consistency rules, there's no scalping rules, there's no scaling rules. Very, very clean cut. So like I said, I think a lot of good reasons to at least give them a try if you're already experienced with some of these other ones. And then for the people that are just wondering, hey Clay, I enjoy the live stream, I want to help support it, I use such and such prop firm, do you have a code with them? Because if you do, I'll use it, because I know that helps support the live stream. So for those of you, thank you first off for that sort of attitude. But those are the prop firms that I do have code Clay with, except Funding Ticks would be code Clay Trader. And at the end of the day, as I always say, as much as I enjoy this, and I really do, my proof is, we're at over 4 hours. At the end of the day, this needs to be worth my time. I do have 6 kids. I need to be a responsible husband and father. I can't just pull 4 hours out of my schedule and then go do something where there's no monetary value, right? I did not make any money from YouTube ads because I didn't have them turned on. So that way you can have a viewer, an ad-free experience. So on that note, at the end of the day, I can't get any more blunt and transparent than this. If you want the live stream to continue, you got to use code Clay. But the good news is by using code Clay, you're saving money anyways, because code Clay does give you the promotions and the deals with any of these prop firms. So good win-win for everybody. I'm sorry if that offends you, but that's just the reality of the matter is I can't be a deadbeat that just pulls 4 hours out of my schedule on a daily basis, 20 hours a week, doing something that is just for fun for me, but doesn't really gain anybody else any sort of value. So I would argue that'd make me a deadbeat. So use code Clay. So on that note, I'm going to go ahead and call it good. Next week will be a little goofy with Thanksgiving. The schedules will be a little bit off, but I plan on being here. So hopefully you'll be here too. But yeah, on your way out, if you don't mind hitting that like button. And also, if you're not yet a subscriber, subscribe and turn on notifications. I'm always here at 11 a.m. at the latest, but usually I show up early. So if you want to know exactly when I do go live, then yeah, you'll want to turn on notifications so that you are made aware of when I hit that live button. So great week, fun one, crazy week. Tuesday, now that I reflect, was quite the meat grinder, but from there, all things considered, I'm pretty pleased with how things turned out. So hopefully you all had a great week too. And again, if you lost some accounts, don't beat yourself up too much. It was kind of one of those weeks where I can understand people losing accounts. I lost some myself. So building the racehorse model using... Thank you, Rob. I appreciate it. All right, everybody. Take care. Have a good one. Use code Clay. Feed some hungry kids.